All right. Welcome. My name is Obendakun. Welcome. It's another Saturday, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Tiabusafoɔ yɛ kyia mo. Yɛma obiara kɔ aba. Ti yɛtwɛn. Ti onyaa join it. Kyia manfoɔ. Kakyɛ mo sɛ yaba. Kakyɛ mo sɛ yaba. So thank you. Just know that yes, Nana Kwame Ahe. Nana kyia. Yɛ sure sɛ ho yɛ. Obia wo Johnny bia no aka baby awo a wo hwɛ yɛn and brefo yes brefo better dona and our Ghana okay Ibamado Bakantiche okay he found out he free Krobeso Collins USA okay we actually free bia no achiaye and your topic unlimited are you seeing success progress change in your life? Are you seeing success? Are you seeing progress? Are you seeing change in your life? Are you seeing any of these in your life? And to baby our free no, you can just tell us say how am free or boss and free tanoso me free Mampontain me free Nungwa me free Kejetia maybe our free Viana me ente he free Hefa and our free only Kalawai. Okay, wherever that you're watching from, just let us know. Lectures have started. Yes, New York City, America for no. Atebubu, that's right. I'm watching from Kumasi. I'm here watching from Romania. Wow, very soon I'll come home. Seed of life. Okay. All right. So share. Let people know. Say Yoha. Let people know that we are live. We are live. We are live. Thomas, thanks, boss. Kwasi, Sefa from Nungwa, watching from UAE. Nana SC. Joseph, you're watching from Abu Dhabi, South Africa. Obey on cry. Ghana, Kumasi, New York. Okay, Kwamai, Kwamai, amazing. So we are all over the earth. Thank you. It'll be asking. Say every now and then, when you're home, now, in fact, the reports are many. The reports are amazing. The Uncle for the tree and I said, yes, the trigger Uncle form. One more day, says mano. It's amazing. It's amazing. And so, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking your time to be here. Tabri, okay, opposite free Tabri. Okay, back to school. Mary watching from Nkoko, media, somebody was watching from South Korea, Nana Kweku, Abuyewa, okay, Atonsu, okay, Afari, Kwabena Afari is watching from Atonsu. So thank you for the time. So unlimited, and seeing success, progress. Are you seeing success? We started say wutie onoma asesana we started say wutie ya tambia obetie and as a page in so we have TikTok, so we Facebook, say we share YouTube, Instagram, so what uto book sebi utie or radio, so every now and then your call radio, so they share your business in them is part of the routine, is part of the agenda, is part of what we do. We think that is important. Say, and we want to know. And of course, we know that we are not wasting our time. We know that we are not wasting our time at all. The reports, some of them are staggering, amazing. What people are able to save, what people are able to build, the businesses that people are building, the ideas that are coming to people. People I was in Ghana, me mahada, and obey business. Go for go back, one and then announces any mammy as I see or the jano, any papa as or the jano, or you say for so be any so and no crum or manco for a year for so, and seminal and also. In seminal doors or more must sit there and no might be a bomb who's almost high and no more for fro. It's amazing. And we just want to know that what do you feel? Are you happy? Are you fulfilled? Are you in full control over your life now? Do you think your life is getting somewhere? Are you proud of yourself? Are you confident in the future that you have? By coming in contact with what we teach. Are you hopeful now? Has your mind changed? Have you become a proud African? Have you become strong in your ethics? Are you reading now? Are you looking for information? Over the last few days, people have asked what kind of African history books should I read. It's amazing. It's amazing. Businessmen know what me starting. They know what me is our no say because when you become better, every aspect of your life will start to improve. When you become better, when you become equipped, when you become knowledgeable, when you become intentional, mindful, purposeful, every aspect of your life will change. When your mind is renewed, when your mind is set rightly, it is automatic. Your life, you will start to see the things that you did not see or you were not paying attention to. So tell us what you're seeing, You should be proud of yourself as an African. You should be proud of your language, your name, your heritage, your country, your continent, your skin, your hair, your nose, your mouth, every aspect of the gift that the Creator gave you. Also, you also need your home. So you're proud. The moment you have the right training, you see your blessings, you see the progress, you see that and who to say the name for kind of so to Ghana, so to Abrochile. When you are doing for pen on information, people say, I say Ghana Hana Metino, Ghana bit my intem. And go over the child draws a hand at RGD. So, and then to share the channel, let people know that we are live here, and then we will go right into our topic for today. So, question maybe a question maybe Sunday. So, we'll buy channel way. So, no, are you seeing progress in your life? Have you seen improvement? What are your friends saying? What is your wife saying? Your husband? Your cousins? Are they saying that you have become a better person? Are you now more confident and resilient? Are you tough now? Has the fear gone? Are you afraid of mistakes now? Are you afraid? Who are you now? Who are you now? Who are you now? So thank you for being here today. Thank you for being here today. Sometimes they come brofono, and yet because you're a brofono cat. Because you know, be so you casano, if NSA, I was on one radio station in England, Sister Shanice. I was on it for about an hour or more, and we were talking about financial freedom for Africans. It's a community radio in England. I think many of the people who are on it are Africans, Americans particularly. And it was amazing. It was amazing. It was amazing. The kind of questions that people were asking. Wow. Deep questions, contributions. I say, So keep learning. So the message is also spreading. My friend Angie connected us to Sister Shanice. And if you don't know, Sister Shanice has a channel, the Sister Shanice Show, and you can watch great minds and great content that are shared there. So sometimes I'll say a camera phone and you say a pet. And you say a pet, but no maybe a banasa because they say as a Kotogo says here, I maintain or not maintaining casa. If you chrome your crown, baby, no, thank you, promote ye the NB. So Ghana say, me just I was saying Capino, official by this time. We Nigeria be a Yoruba or Hausa or Igbo, or maybe every country in Africa must have 3 top languages that are compulsory that we are teaching, or every block must have common language. So yes, Arabic, French, English, and a promote. The anyway, the African, but in the middle of all the difficulties, we still have to find ourselves. We still have to find a way. And the brofon of Befra, the training of Befra, and me mom the Pino because me drink say any animal was almost the cano. Kind of fear, for the account and cover be a coffee brofo, we say, still, who do the mine. So, tell your brofoca, a Jumana way and necessary resource that you're producing. That is where they are. Adwena and such a bamuno. And only a can was a margina a fufro. And your brofo now, what cab brofo, car, so will be the car to your pocket. Look at the pocket. So, your bottom, brofono. Your bottom. It's in your brofo kind of sad, but I told you, you have to speak. So some people watch from Kenya, some people work from Zimbabwe, Mozambique, South Africa, America, Jamaica, all kind of. If you look at the analytics, if you look at the locations, a lot of people watch from everywhere. Japan, Jamaica, everything, Germany, many places that people watch our videos from. And minimum the the best package change, the country, me who's a branch to one of my brothers, sometimes I am a him, man can't run and boy, I because normally examples no more can open sounds into when you change your bed by your mind. At the end of best, at the pan or my result to be a Ghanaian channels, be nice almost some person international until more we brofo. If you desire offer international engineering, charity begins at home. So if you to miss a sign, if you have as a 10% of a young crowd start any about so 20% any about so young crowd starting who among so many back on Tony Diamonds as or they call England. So who bunu or even sabi or te brofo crowd shower and yet no was a bad team first or nim said if you are not in a casana they are kind of first. The time or become brofo is when him send unte tina fi waka the obetie but yes or niaje so cabrofo even though when him send unity p we have to undo colonization. We have to undo it. O see as sano deliberately o see as sano to me share me nuanas what me kasa medical kind of first what the brofo na ta frame na we brofo especially obi our frame and power we brofo sa na me ntiase. Boss, because of frame and can I speak Chi? I'm saying, oh, I said, I don't want to get that. So, Yamaya Ninja de oh, Yamaya Ninja Casano. Yamaya Ninja Casano, Yamaya Ninja. So, Tipina, Casa Uniatino, Cachreno, men cabrofono first. I mean, yet, said the old and no cabrophone and a chess when you figure. Kasa to say ni kasa kasa bi no a channel yonko because we don't catch us or cap bro for that so no mukrobo kro monti bro for no mo ya wonti bro for me table ya klubi akọ yan kan say ya cap bro for no kra se no mo ya grama na yes robo it's only ma me catch no ya grama na yes ngo foi bebre o mu chere bro for professor kro chere kro tim say grama na nye so fa ho and ya de o mo dia to etrim I said ya cap bro for international language the international language. Nyade obetim de twitwa ho anya osika de aka ne de mo nenye ode ho o say this atu adwene tweet na no bibisa am say na ode woni brofo di na mzo hwe me a me broni ane o say obey na say nya me ya ya mambi enti said ni patuntum no na nichi no ho na nichi ba bi ofri na nichi ne kasa ne din enshira nyame de ama no ano de aka bia no obesore bibi ekuta ne bia obebo ho ban ni sika won toto nse no na ne dan na wasi ne no nton so okoye clean na wabrochire da the doctor na oye no won to no ase so o person okotena abrochire koye nurse because ebe man pounds or dollar no because the normal be before so for instance look at Ghana's economy now. What to I see the no conform. America phone is a problem. When I say or one I say. What to I is on Nara no conform. Un to mouth trim says I do in conforming Nasha was I didn't know was a fighting. Mountain. Obit to I was old, there was some bobos here. To me, bobos here, I was a man funny pajuma. I been papa by pad was angry for it. Mamma was here, but when himself on Quran be bring here, was a man phobia juma. Yeah, was a election every 4 months, every 4 years. Man, yeah, election, no, they are not just a moment. Kofobi de a fine no mum. Nimra no na de ebu man. Nimra to go to a brony man, a de ebu yaman. So, I saw them a brony some and assumed the dressing as of we call to your man boss. One national money 100 will be a table of so cabro for. We, yeah, think a book university when you are not clear the Cassano a dear Cassanani a ditchery. Again says, why drink pound so pet? I so the impenuana. Because it's here. Konyamia mo nipa bien ho yefun. E entete no na mani pabre. Ene normal ye de egu akwam. Nti me din de kwabna obenda akọ. Nti me kamrofo na facha me se be kamrofo. E asembi na ato yen. Bi ne kai o se nye ye nia. Obi na di bibia ye nye ye nia. Em se kuradu no boy yo se kakaku se hwan mi sara mo fa bi javi. Mo fa jamfi no boss anwum no pa na mo fa ba ko so ne frɛ no konkoje. Mo fa me ne tie kotoko. Friend say kotoko ne hase and I say radio so maybe around 5 or 6 or 7 more for ya no akire me bro to because the goal be 2 goals to kotoko no be say over 2 goals to kotoko no kire say it was just a kotoko ashe over kwade bi share that check or some go ahead. So these are memories and is here and there are 2 things that will make you successful in life. 2 things easily. If you have control over them, you will not struggle in life. Your ability to link with people, social skills, connect with people, and your ability to handle money. These 2. Na ni nyina no benya just ojo hundi. Na ni mo. Na oti baby afrechi. O free. So enti baby free no so free him so free sikem. Me dey me kai pa ne say odo a wo nyina ye de tete wo no. There's nothing like it. Mo fie so what me fro ma me timi fro wo fa bi timi fro so yen koja me mi sa me timi tra me na na do jamfia anwi aka mu ne nam ya no with the front no on the clutch ni sa no fresh memory, you know. So it's these are the things that make humans actually. And so baby you no man be brave. You will normally be better. Timidity could share the channel share so that others can learn. Today I want to ask questions. So this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. Perspective, how to develop the mindset. I wrote it in 2016. This is Streamline, how to teach yourself money. Your books you know you're interested all kinds of the coins away. There be all kind of the akobobra. So all kind of the abobra. Resilience, you can win if you're weak. You've got to be tough. You cannot just wish and you don't want trouble. Unlimited opportunities. Don't place any limit on yourself, no matter your background. Don't place any limit on yourself, no matter your background. Keep fighting, because that is where the victory is. You can't just give up. This is African advantage. It's African advantage. What's African of here? You number the alcohol and when you're there. This is self-investment. Add value to yourself. You will never become great until you yourself become great. You know, this is financial intelligence. And this is financial freedom. Online seminar. Financial systems for financial freedom. Register be 200 Ghana cedis. You can send message on my number 0246631 874 0246631 register and join it. Be obsessed with you becoming better. Na baby as nimdia obi an kopebi. Baby an nimdia obi an kopebi. Sell everything that you have to get wisdom. Sell everything you have to get knowledge. Go for knowledge all the time, because as you go for knowledge, you progress in life. You develop, become better constantly. As you progress, as you add value. The reason you are adding, you see success in your life now. The other day, a young boy be framing. me feel it in kakra. Was boss, Misha baby na meet you. I'm mampong, baby, sir. Was me tea one, na me, you may be na, me she be dear cotoye. To be dear, no for so bad, so no, be call me crum. And or call ye move fool. The monos on fast robasso. And our dear Biako be a juma, a manimia. And say, I was saying be full frosso. You grow full frosso. Say, ya, one may have been I clear. So, the same brand and no one be brave better. And some uncle for can and you know, grant a bit my car. If you are our bunting. What I say. And you see a diablo. You break. Say, uncle for night a bomb also. Beat me froze as a metimia sevuska. Timia sevuska. And why wish I were winning? If you are face a power crown at him say, only baby or brabonoko, but he say, you are living intentionally. You have a strategy, you have plan, you are focused. You say, you be behind it to me, chief house, sir. And no money be brought out to me, Yaku could Girano. First pan go for bow, once they say, go for to me more. First pan our house, they say, more day. I do. So be seeing the heart as I no man and Albert. So be intentional. Don't just consume sensationalism. It's not just about politics. It's not just about sports and entertainment. Life is to be lived. You need to live your life. And you have to have what it takes to live your life. There's knowledge that you need for life. Many people are not aware of that knowledge. And so they are consumed with sports and entertainment. And the other one, that if you say that they want to beat you, they are consumed with a lot of religion. So there's religion or religious addiction widespread in our communities. People are not present. They are not responsible for anything in their lives. They are not in charge of anything. Any people who are not in charge of their lives, of their environment, of the economy, of their country, will not see progress, will not see success, will not become better. You must be in charge of your life. That's the time that you start to see progress. Why would you see progress when you are not responsible? I didn't find that one found the Becobia no found. Ubia the Becobia one found no better way you yes. No matter it is always say you not no baby I'm from Mani do Becobia now DHD. That is why you don't progress. It does not matter how difficult things get. If you are in charge of your life, you do far more better than if you were not in charge. Than if you're not in charge. So people tell us what they have done with the messages, what we teach on radio. We have taught so many topics. We know they are maybe 150, 200 topics. The American Samayan channel so even just the live programs, the whole of last year, every weekend, we almost did every weekend. This year is the same, just about every weekend. So that alone, the live sessions alone, some of them on the average is about 4 hours every weekend. If you decide to just watch those, your mind will shift. And Sana, if it is a universe, we did that almost the whole of last year and this year as well. A lot of videos are there. What I do with Dr. Rain as well, we have done maybe 20 or so videos, different topics on Rainbow, and what we do even on Max TV or Max FM as well. And all kind of other one-on-one shows that we do with others. Other social media platforms are engagements or Tizantitili, and also the Sheba, and my friend the SVTV, and all others. Sometimes will be the topic we because we the meeting yet, because we have to be intentional about what we want from what we put in our time and what we put out there. And so our focus is to get a lot of our people to be very much purposeful in life, purposeful, mindful, intentional in living their lives. They must be intentional, and you have to have sense of meaning to your life. Brabono should not just be anyhow. Why are you living? What is it that you hope to achieve? What should people become when they get to talk to you? What value do you bring to the lives of others? These things, you must be thinking of them every day. What do you think are your gifts, your talent? What are the things that you're good at? What are the things that you're good at? And if you pick any book that you read, why do you read the books that you read? What expertise are you building? What expertise are you building? If the people meet you anywhere, what do you think they should ask you? What is it that you know that somebody will do everything to come and look for you? Are you building any expertise in anything? What are you learning about money? To know. Money does not just come to you. You must be intentional. You must have a plan for it. You must have different sources of income. You must focus on 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 20 assets that you are investing your money in. Those who are rich, they invest money. They invest their money. That's why they are rich. They invest their money in things that bring money. That's why they are rich. They spend their time to focus on those things. That's why they are rich. It's not anything we are going for. I don't know what's so I don't know what's so if you want to, how you handle your money is key. Even those who are, you have girlfriend, boyfriend, marriage, relationship, you're not going to do well until you have better knowledge. You're not going to do well until you have better knowledge in that. Anything that is succeeding is because you have information in it. So to live with a man, to live with a woman, do you understand a man? Do you understand a woman? Do you understand a man? Do you understand a woman? Why do you even want to marry? Why did you marry? How do you train your children? You must have information to do that. They say divorce is high. Why? Because the information to run that machine, people may not necessarily have it. So do you understand a man's thinking? Do you understand the way the woman sees the world? These are all things that you need to study. So are you seeing progress? Are you seeing success? Are you seeing change in your life? Are you? Because there's no limit to the progress, the success, the achievement that you can have if you don't place any limit on yourself. If you don't place any limit on yourself, what product are you developing? What business are you building? What wealth are you creating? What institution are you building? What change are you bringing? Is your mind clear now? Do you have self-confidence? Do you have self-belief? These are the things. And today now, you will achieve. What have you become by getting in contact with us? I personally think that many people who are open-minded will just get, will be to me send a message. It's just test you something. So wow. And it's all because we didn't want to be selfish. So we wanted to share what we know, what we knew or what we know. And to also the same. Do you think that you're affecting other people's lives? The Wusiano, and I said you are discover in life no. Unin kofoche. And I said unkwa kataso peso the old no yana kakrebi umpe assembly. Baby. You don't have to be perfect to share. You don't have to be perfect. As a matter of fact, what you're sharing, you're also part of the students. You don't need to have anything to share what you know. Just share what you have learned, the results that you're seeing, the principles that you gain from it, whatever that you're building. Share with people. Put them in books. Put them on TV, on audio, on video. Organize people. Teach them something. Because here in Yakaji, kakra. So it is our grown dear said they are grown dear nimsana. The volume, the time I did grown doors, so now time I was in your productive knowledge. So that time not doors on not. So maybe if you're 40 years, I can tell you that maybe 30 years out of the 40, I've grown a dear. I've grown to was because information is exposure is so to me to tell no my because we school was so near you might know not if and I said the way out is to get a visa, get out of Ghana. Information in here. So what have you achieved? What have you become? What have you learned? Are you seeing progress? What progress have you seen in your life? What success have you chalked? Have you seen changes in your life by listening to us? And the changes that you have seen in your life. Because we to me fraud him so boys in the other many to say boss Bishop Bevio, me new bia, me ni papa, me ni ma, me na me bomb homo den. Especially around 20 years. And if let's say parents, but they don't have it. Or those boys, those guys, they struggle in life because you're ambitious, but where you're coming from is tough. And you also are not equipped with the right knowledge to lift yourself. If those guys get the information, they can change their lives forever. Tabaya, so unya information about so better to know my be ketu every bit my 2 years kuna sa unya juma how cry gozo ni so betima no amo aton e dia yeye witma chikosu ya dia yeye witma to ton abro dia yeye kokko witma to mbidie banche witma to afu witma aye gare friend is saying gare ni adua ana so betimi kura achi gare witma yenwo ade bia mfaso wo so ankrofo kutesika ombeto. It's just a matter is see the same if you see for instance fire, the same fire that can gutter the house down, can destroy the whole house. The same fire is used to cook food. Depends on who is controlling the fire. So maybe I'm free and maybe out. It depends on what you're dealing with that situation, what you are, the value you have added to yourself. The same person, you pick just few things and put them together and build something significant out of it. And here you be someone. What me organize your life here? Skasem no wase what me start here to skasem ni. If you're not for work around, what's on so? More eyes the money need BBH no what me atwe ho from. If in religion and faith and spirit things, do you have clear thinking now? Do you understand things of the spirit, or anybody at all can trick you? Because if you are not equipped with the truth, you can easily be tricked. The many that have been brainwashed is because they were not taught the fundamentals. It is only counterfeit here. And as only the original currency here. When they give you counterfeit, you can easily see it. The reason they're able to trick you is because you didn't have the truth. They didn't have it. That's why they've been able to trick you, brainwash you. That's why they've been able to subjugate your mind, been able to make you submissive. And you still see that you're following these things and you are not going anywhere with your life. And they put fear in you. Are you free now? Can you say that you're free? Or is it a journey? Do you have confidence? Do you have confidence? Do you have confidence? So, my name is Obedalko. Today's question that I'm asking. Limited. Don't place any limit on yourself. Don't let anybody place any limit on you. It shouldn't be visa. Come on, give me the phone. It shouldn't be visa. It shouldn't be certificate. It shouldn't be lack of job. Nobody should use politics to place limit on you. It should not be anything. You should be able to lift your life. Go to where you want to go in life. And don't let any mistake, any error stop you from getting to where you want to go. Don't let anything stop you from getting to that future. Don't let anything. And it is not the only advantage you have is the advantage that you have discovered yourself and your strength. That is the advantage. If there is any opportunity, it's in the fact that you have found who you are. Because an unfound life cannot be explained. So the reason people don't succeed in life is because they did not find, or they don't find themselves. And if you don't find yourself, then you can't go anywhere in life. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. Today we are talking about unlimited. Don't place any limit on yourself. Continue to learn. Continue to stretch your mind. Count your blessing. It be at the whole of last year. It be out this year now to Yanka. Be at the whole of last year. One to me and save 5,000 crab. But from January to now, be out to me and save 20,000. That is a significant achievement. That's a great achievement. And all because they say no, the plan to scan on. Says basa. So says basa. Plan that one. It be a first by now just yeah, not just call empty and walk about here. Is they won't go empty and hobby. It's all go empty and hobby bubbles here. Do no money as in beer. You change your number. Because what started to 2 6 assembly. First by the other business struggle. But now you pick your course. Maybe first by now my invoice and what's the same. I will chant on the G guy. You remember how teams will book chrono. But next say no one say no, that is not the way out. You delay in life if you just continue to trick people all the time. Trick people. Everything you are just thinking of yourself. You are very dishonest. You just want to do anything for money. That's not the way to get ahead in life. And that's not the way to even build a successful life and a peaceful, fulfilled life. Peaceful, fulfilled life is built on you being truthful to yourself, being truthful to others, and being truthful to God. You know, that's anybody you see who is just cutting corners is innerly they don't have peace and they're not proud of themselves. You know, any criminal is not proud of himself. They know that this is not it. There's more to life than this one, to just destroy others so that you have. So now, if you have stopped all those, you have become a better person. Even if you don't have money, you have become a better person. And that's a path to greatness. That's a path to greatness. I say, Bibia to form now, we free, a Bibia Kotam, Namuna, we. Utimi back now with the better assassin, or the better assassin. Even though there's no height yet, but at least you have lifted that thing from the depth. That's an achievement. So, to be a first by now, track connections, baby, and as I say, it is better than becoming a thief all your life. Because chronophobia and head I bet you. A chin son and him guazi. And the BBA will be a bono. So, NT Abrabono, are you proud of yourself? Are you seeing progress? Are you a better husband now? Are you a better son? Are you a better daughter? Are you a better business person? Are you a better employee now? Are you a better farmer, trader, a better citizen? Are you a proud African now? Do you believe that you are sure that you succeed? Oh, you think that you succeed. So we just asking question. And semi we are and we to make a choice and make you woman one a shema sumusa. We share because we tell you woman no kwana miti. Yes, be something in it. You want something from it. That's why you're listening. So and you see that your life is better. You're putting a lot of things in order now. Now you're intentional, you're focused, you're conscious. Before you just gloss over it. Now you're paying attention. Anytime that somebody is paying attention in life, there's no way that person will fail in life. Once you're paying attention, you have the key to become whoever that you want to be. Once you're paying attention. So, in Tiabrabono, Sabi, you the formula, you the strategy, the Babrabo, you the plan. So, in your goals, you have to have aim. You must have knowledge. You must have skills. Anything that you want to succeed in, there must be goals. You must have goals for this one. There must be goals. So the business you want to build, there should be goals. Then you need knowledge, and then you need the skills to get to that goal, to those goals. You need a plan. You need a strategy to move from here to there. how to maneuver to get to the goals, the things that you need that will help you, people that you need to connect with to get to those goals. So you want to be a millionaire this year. At least this year, your business, you want to make sure that at least, if nothing at all, your sales will reach 1 million. It's a strategy. Maybe last year you did 500,000. This year you want to get 1 million. If you want to get 1 million, just get 100,000 a month. You'll be able to get 1 million this year. It's not strange. And you want to get 100,000, make sure you do about 3,400 or 3,500 every month, every day. You'll be able to get 100,000 sales. And 100,000 sales a month is over 1 million. See? And you say, if you have 1 million, you have 100,000, no problem. So pay 100,000. It means that you have to get at least 10,000 every year. And to get 10,000 every year, I'm sure that if you sell 400 a day, you'll be able to get somewhere. You'll be able to get somewhere. Because every 10 days is 4,000. So 30 days will be 12,000. So let's say you make 10,000 every month. The whole year is 120,000. So, if you have 100,000, too big because you never made that, but you want to make 10,000 the whole year, no problem. It means that at least every month you must make 1,000. And to make 1,000 every day, how much do you need? If you make 30 cedis a day, you are not far from 10,000 a month. So you must have strategy. You must have strategy. Maybe our person will and break it down. I do a ton send me 10 million. A ton send me 100 million. A ton send me a billion. A ton send me 10 cities. Put a plan down. Don't just say that I've prayed, man, God will see me through though. God gave you this head. Use it. Use it. Life is war. And you can't win in any war without strategies. Those who are going to war, they have strategies. That's why they go to war. You think Putin does not have any strategy? He didn't have any plan. He just went to Ukraine. No, he had a plan. He had a strategy. He knew. He probably planned for maybe the next 50 years if the war continues for 50 years. He knew the team that he was going to use. The equipment, the weapons. But you are in life. No goals, no strategy, no plan, nothing. No, you're not ambitious. You just hope that things will change. To be out and saying that you be a coming home. Be a best. And into the because when you plan, you're wishful, you're not present, you're just looking for fun. Into dear was here. Topic be now doing so was here a come pa. And dear now still was searching. What are you searching? What answers are you looking for? Don't place any limit on yourself. No limit. Every time there's more to do. We have not just even begun what we have to do. Once we have life, we must do the work. So my name is Governor Vindako. Ochina online seminar, financial systems. The more I will share, the more I want to see Casemosesa. The more the entire pan be basic Casemonian is because some of them yet. To music Casemonia. So, good name is Semenica Crabia or Casemesa. The here's all your income Cacrabi was started so that I know. If it was a home being how now you call university. Obi Frey was to say, me Tiamo Pa and say, who he me. I think the university or another radio station. And so now you see that wherever we go, you hear somebody say something. That I have become this, I've achieved this. I'm able to, work around things now because I followed you. So you following us or listening to us, working with us, what have you achieved? What will be your bravo? What will say no make also? What will say no master? Because I don't need a PCT. What will progress be what will say? Say now call for kafa. Mojo says there when you are too much. I said kafe I want it. So we are tasked say we correct because was and I would dear one who Ghana be seen that now for that I would dear one who Ghana and tell what did you Ghana for Saro. A dear one who are you here? We came about 10 years ago. Okay, we was now do you live in Ghana or you live somewhere? What is it that you know about Ghana that we don't know? It matters what you know. And I'm sure he's still complaining. 10 years, his complaints have not changed anything. Complaints don't change anything. It's the work you do. Complaints don't change anything. It's the work that you do. So don't just complain. Do something. Get results. Achieve something. Build new network. Change your finances. Improve your family. Teach your children. Do something. Produce something. Build a business. Build investment. Focus on getting a lot of things that will get you more income. Become a better person. Become a better human being. Be responsible. Treat people with respect and dignity. Get the best of friends. Get the best of friends. To our show, trust in every. We just said the answer our bravo. And if you see any change, any progress, celebrate it. Be proud of it. Be proud of it. And it's not just in monetary terms. Sometimes the fact that what you cries is saying, what teams pressure be also. And so problem no be great in society, but he said, oh, there's no my who knew movie. So this whole team is a wish young for team say, Ranty Jack, they said you're proud of who you are. You're proud of your heritage. You're proud as an African. Maybe the whole year you were not, maybe for the last 10 years you never even read one book. Now you see yourself reading every day. Maybe the whole year you were watching Manchester United and Chelsea. Now you are watching videos on finance, on business. Maybe you never produced anything, never built anything. Now you are innovating, changing things. Maybe before you were just complaining, but now you are offering solutions. Maybe before you were just selfish, focus on yourself. You didn't even care about your parents, your mother, your sisters, your cousins. But now you have put some of them in school. You're supporting some of them in business. You're creating network for a lot of people. As a matter of fact, for me, this is the sweetness of life. It's not you just buy a nice car or a nice house. The sweetness of life is now you live freely and you add value to others. Add value to others. Then you are not afraid of your future. That's right. So now you can see, you talk to people and you're teaching people. People are becoming better. People are waking up. And in Africans in here. To what baby and as and can send me brave because sebi omudiamunimu no moka. And I did fini ho. Na phone na ya cromfo. Kufa the mon canocre and pat. Kufa the mon canocre. Catch me. Politicians been a canocre. Now no America for a debate. Kokora for me. No. Yeah. And pat. And the Omo defend the American and the moon you. So yeah, because I will be a jaguar so. Kokora phone call the African him. And pat. Oh, you know me, I'm So when to do the same thing who's a grow for ya because in your hey you even defend it. But the bow anchors out the more was an affair hold on out him be yama politicians yes or money. Say go for which one more and go for a bit my you're not foolish. It's the forces that they deal with. Let him more bamboo. What does it? And more bread. It's not because you're not trying. I didn't also because I'm $1 and you see the India coffee. Who can was actually economics and what I say. I would defend it. In 1800 or 1700 or maybe in the 16th or 17th century. Tell me, what was IMF? What was the American Embassy? What was the UN? People were living their lives, becoming successful. They had their own technology, their own method of governing themselves. I don't know, it's a bit best watch some can't say any power in a boom. Now we President Bako. No, she normal. When was that? You pay on 4 years or so because of people. More about Kaka me Lord. Your politics near Chicha, you man, my boys, no to Munya, you might. You come out and anybody be or Munya, but what is the productivity? To be honest with the party politics, that's it. So let's say 500,000 people doing nothing but being paid. Then you expect the economy to change. Then you go to the religious sector, maybe 2 million people taking money from the few who are working. And you're asking why your economy is not doing well. If these two groups were producing cassava, economy will change. If you have 3 million people, OBA produce 1 acre of cassava, the economy will change automatically. So my name is Robin Darko. And the now audience is saying we will achieve. The now audience is saying, oh yeah. If you become confident, are you relaxed? Are you achieving more? Are you seeing progress in your life? If you're not seeing this, organize your life and continue to develop yourself. Go for knowledge, put something to work. Don't be sad. Don't be desperate. Just live one at a time. Growth sometimes take time. But if you continue to feed yourself, you see that you have become a different person. You have become a different person. That's all. So continue to challenge your thoughts. Get books. Read. Watch videos. Change your financial information. Start something. Don't sit at home. Say me dem intiminya say. Nkate kura na obet makoya akoya friend say. Mama for omo chi nkate na ebro yi. Nchiwi wo zo ya no mo ne nanam. Tembi onko fi obe o de 100 cities be kofi. Wo zo ni he. Anye zo omo chi nchiwi na wo chawo. Nkate boga. Oje zo ne pesa papa na o yes nkate boga. Mmi no hwana usika. Tra hwana yi robasen. So what started so ye bibia onyansa beba obeye ni ye. Na de oye bia so memfere ho. Memfere ho da sen body na abetoto aton kra o madam totoneto. Out of it will come restaurants. Out of it will come great businesses. But once that is oye bibia. Now do I need to say obi ba bibia company bi no afa me no tua me kade a. Eni obebre. Because when for them go be business na obenya bi. Ye salary 70 free utrim. Mo pese oye ya anye salary asebo. Ye free utrim na kope bibi e fa so bibi mu na ye. Ya brante wouldn't so see to ton and chow. Not at all. And chow cry. Just find something to do with your hands. And those of you who are doing something with your hands, continue to learn. Continue to expand. Continue to grow. Become better every day. Take care of your finances. Don't play with the business that you're doing. And koya you be na yawo. Wa no man into 2 years to 2 years. You soon be an business. Again. To no my and who's association no my obedi. It's basic principle of life. To find something to do. Work on your source of income or your sources of income. And as an African, you must own a business. You must own an asset. Whether you're employed or you're not employed. Whether you're made, you must own something extra. Build something. Create different sources of income. Invest in something. Put your hand on a project or put your hand to a project. Do something. Meant to share that. Ye bibi. Ye bibi ne so man fa so. Wo ye no start ntɛm a na abɛduru ntɛm o. Woyɛ no ɔyɛ mo deɛ ma ɔni nye. But also yɛ bibi. Yɛ bibi. Internet yɛ aba nkurɔfoɔ yɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ so. Yɛ bibi. Wontumi nyɛ hwee koraa wode bi atu bi abi ma mu. Ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ wo mu. What is in you? Don't hide it. Don't hide it. Bring whatever is in you out. Practice. Train. You say you are shy. All of us, we are shy. You think I'm not shy. You think I'm not shy. But once you are doing it, you become a little bit, skilled and comfortable. So do something. Don't hide it. Train. Some people will train just 2 or 3 times, they'll be okay. But maybe you have to train 1,000 times, but you still have to train. So train. Don't hide yourself. Don't hide your potential. Do something. Yeah, baby. Tom baby. Diga. Yeah, fool. Produce something. It doesn't have to be perfect. Don't worry about you are looking for perfect. Very few people are. Anything that you do, whether you cook food, you write a book, you produce a movie, music, many of the people, 90% of the people will just enjoy it. The people who will see that is not good, they are very few. They're very few, especially those who are looking for something out of it to become better. They're not looking for the mistakes. They're looking for the things that will help them. So if the mistake will be there, they will see it. And I was a bro for you. And your bro for no motive, and somehow can no motive. Into bro for you, and the person be brazen to bro for no. That is how. How the end out in a baby, oh, crowd can say, I'll bro for no cry me dead. Una ha na so bro for you. Una so we be fe. Utra ho. Obi hwe woni nton o say, by hu fe. Obi hwe o scan ne keke. Wo se utrim nya fe o. What any tra on fa woni munjire. Obi wo ho a wani ma no keke, wani kala no keke na enfe. So, enyo obi are be po ase, obi so pe ase. So, obi so voice ne nya enyo voice ase, obi so pe voice ne pa, obi ti bi emre bi because I don't know sere wo video no musa. It's not good. Don't like obi so think about say o se dey kura de kumi. We so o se dey kura jai. O se dey kura de kumi. So, nipa so po ase ma de obi bia anything. And there will be person. So work with that one. Work with those who are ready to learn from what you're doing, benefit from what you're doing, happy to see you progress. Work with that one. Don't look for perfection. Just look for progress. Are you taking steps forward? Are you taking steps forward? Told you, yeah, there was especially granted or baby be a sharp, clear, okay. But won't mean clear of the obi afako. The whole be afako. Then so be on dofo. Be a bedroom be on dofo. A classy beer sikanigo. And there's a beautiful man in every village. If you don't know, I'm telling you. Every town there's a beautiful girl there. So baby papa. So whatever you have, pick the one that is good, promote it. You don't need to be perfect. Just continue. Just continue. Do what is expected of you. Continue to produce. Push, produce, push, produce, push, produce. Somebody will take him or her 3 years, but you maybe 10 years is still not working. Continue to produce. Continue to learn. Continue to add value. So continue. So long as you have life, that's the part of progress. Generate traction. Generate traction. Generate traction. constantly. So if there's no traction, then you're not becoming anything. Hey, I'm not. I'm here. My sister is watching. It's okay. So generate traction. Generate traction. You don't have to be perfect. Just believe in what you're doing. If they don't like it, don't worry about it. Push yourself all the time. At the end of it, you'll see that there's progress. And the beauty of it is that you master skill. You master expertise. You become good at it. And that is where the progress, the success, the change that you're looking for will start to happen. It's because you didn't give up. You just continue to hit it. So there's no limit to your progress. There's no limit to the success that you're looking for. The only limit is the one that you have placed on yourself. Many will come to see what you're doing if you don't give up. Many will come to see. Many. The only reason you will not succeed is because you quit. The only reason is because you quit. If you don't quit, nothing can stop you from progressing, seeing success, seeing change that you so desire. So don't be in haste to give up. Don't be quick to quit. Don't let people talk you. Don't let mistakes and criticism, negativity stop you. Obey your business organ and say, yeah. About try you lost millions, you lost thousands. It doesn't mean that Ghana is not good. Go and school again. Change your approach. You will win. Build new network. Look at Ghana differently. You will win. Testimonial. Express a lot of positivity and pride as an African. Speak good words. Pick people who you can work with. Train them. You'll see that it will work. To be to a guarantee of him, once any year. I'm telling you, if you don't quit and you change your approach, you will win. And now with this kind of information, you can easily try again and you'll win. That one I can tell you 100% because we have so many stories, so many people who have changed their stories. We share a few of them on our Facebook channel. In Toha, it's not just on YouTube that you're watching or any other. We have a Facebook channel, Bendako. If you go there, you see a lot of these stories. We share them there. People who send videos, people who send tests. Some of them audios you can share. But there are so many, even on our WhatsApp platforms. So many. So many. The keys is out you. It is a and I will be now because I also watch what we teach here. I watch them. I watch them not to correct myself. I watch them to learn to practice. I know the books that I wrote, I read them. Not to correct myself, but to pick the lessons. The other time, my friend Odia Nkai said, let's do financial intelligence. I had to read it again and go and say whatever. But that was a great show. So if you have not watched it, it's on the YouTube channel, Financial Intelligence, Peaceful. You see it. And you see how be and pressure now is also your minds are. I mean, BBC, I will wait about but I dear chair versus our normal. That's what we have. And there's no great place or there's nowhere to be successful and be proud of it as an African than here. Whether you like it. Oh, yes, So, thank you so much for taking your time to be here. and then unlimited. So don't place any limit on yourself. That's what we are saying. This one who said material share with others. Share with others, teach others. They will share beyond. And I'm so glad that people will just recommend, share the channel, share the link, buy books for their friends, buy some of their seminars, the link, the pen drive, and give it to people. Send them on actually no share kakra. So here we are no. Now no be sending messages and down for back or tongue or so yes salon. Na or can on tie. One time be no share back be. And now they normally see in the shop in any. And that day no am so when you ask the nije pa or say it's a miracle. And it's indeed a miracle. It's indeed a miracle. All right. Joe, now where?
Está bien, me voy para la noche.
Jack, you.
Oh, ebi hu bia na mani age. Papa. O cheche ne de machine na ma bebre. Ani se nea o de ato adwuna na ne wahia sa na hu ho. Book a ohra wa tro bebre 8 books no. Ne nyina ye powerful. Ba ko amakan no so good anase e funny a ene o ka ho ese unlimited opportunity. A training bebre se we ya ebeboa na topic ba ko ka se etodampo na se ehun hia se odisika obu ho ade na obetuma ye free ama obi free no nipa na hu ne wo mu se wadwen ko sika na ebemma nipa ne hu ebia wo product bi wo service bi wo idea bi ada no bi nche free se nipa be hu se ade we na wo we na obetuma ya ama wa enu mo bebre sika no na mo so ma wadwen ko sika ndodo a wanhwe ya na ama wa hwere ho kwan bebre na sabuku no very powerful a me kan ye no aboa pa nti so ben on church ne de ya de emfaso so this obi owo ho no person di akinye ana so on person be sua de gise ne mre na mo so bi ofogu o person pe bibi sua de on church no eboa pa o ye topic back so radio universe o kan say money honesty. Money honesty na only tumso ni host no na fe ye no say na de no dia wo see ni wura na say menton no 3 cd afi say oni wana me di 4 cd na obisa say sanko wo ho obudu be di 4 cd na se on ka no se ni pa ne wo ho na tumi fa nje 4 cd waka chu say ton 3 cd se wo ton 4 cd mo bia ye kro no na wabo so ho afi o tie conversation no tumi say na host na ka say why confused na mo chire mu anu okuni say se ekanu kwaridi a enye se anase kro no enye se wako bi dem akowie o na mu so fanya sa kwa bi so a the tricky ni pano no se kro no na o chire mu ahun se so bi tru modern a enkyere se bono kro no se nhihye obi no wo ye no wani nje ho a jai na kokoye fofo enti wo topics bebra se the ko YouTube ono na obutia e shenkran pa shenkran ye because people are only odi an kan ye say butia otumu say aden na wo ma excuse aden no enko ye o how ni onso say me ye enye ye na wo ka so ye enye ye na we jai no how no ekọ egusu ho
that's right
o si ma bro o si ama ye enye ye nti wa ya enye ye no wa pa ba o how no ekọ ana enko so the solution na say we be solve we be kill ade no nti obi owo ho bia onya books ni bin kan ye 8 books na onko pe bin kan e powerful perspective unlimited opportunity stream life very good financial intelligence financial freedom resilience this is one kind human o kind human na say na o kan yes test na mo human ka bi tro e mo idea e tro niam say we ya e bituma mo waju wadi me no ka say enye say bia say na ye entrepreneurship nko na more confidence o kasa unzu mo ti abrabo na se ma fo un se unama unsuru obi enhunhuna atede ba kono no obi follow onya no aside so obetumi a create bibi no abrabo na kasa obeti ase o kasa unimia oka afi no unfa bibi akeke ubisa question yɛ nhwehwɛmu ho sɛ den nti na de bi asi na den na metumi ayɛ de aboa nti ma unam a afɔbɔn sɛ wayɛ soronko bra nkɔfoɔ nyinaa kɔ ha no wo si daabi na yɛbisa wo sɛ adɛn nti na womfa ha no so tumi kyerɛ mu yie ma nkɔfoɔ te ase yie ma hu sɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ modɔɔso deɛ nanso baabi a monam no mafom me nko ara no ɛma ho nsuro nti obi wɔ hɔnom na sɛ ɔntew nka ɔnfollow a nka akyi obɛtumi asa follow ɔpa wo homa no bi sua a mede aboa me sɛ ɔbɛn me nka dada o ɔnkyerɛkyerɛ aboa me yie de na me ankasa no meyɛ obi a metaa pɛ programs a ɛyɛ educative kɔsi sɛ mesa ahyia wo nso obi wɔ hɔnom a yɛnhwehwɛ saa nneɛma no o yɛfa yɛ phone a ɔmbisa ne ho sɛ dɛn na metie ɛbɛboa me ɛsiane sɛ mehwehwɛ saa mepɛ biribi de abɔ bran ɛna ɛwɔ mu a na mede kɔhyia wo program sɛ ɛwɔ peace fm ne odi anka sɛ na me start follow nti hwɛ sɛ nka mankɔ ankɔhwehwɛ a mambisa me ho na meama ɛhu nea mepa mɛyɛ dɛ na mehyia wo ka mentumi nti nkurɔfoɔ bebree hɔ ɔmu nim o ɔmu hu deɛ nti ɔmu hu ne sɛ ɔkɔ channel no sɛ social media na nneɛma a wɔasubscribe no mfa so ni so radio no tie bi ɔbɛsɔ a ɔkɔtie news ɔkɔtie politics ɔkɔtie sports ɔmbisa no sɛ dɛn na metie na aboa ma abrabɔ saa na me da to me tene bo me team radio no mu ka makɔ foforɔ na makɔ another radio station ɛwɔ mu na me ɛba me de bɛhyia na sɛ wei na mepɛ sɛ mete ampa wo kyerɛkyerɛ na wo nkyerɛkyerɛ ne aboa yie ɛyɛ bebree metumi nga meka sɛ me keka ɛdɔɔso wɔ many topics a ɛboa deɛ wayɛ no wɔ rainbow deɛ woyɛ no wɔ radio universe peace fm mass tv mass fm ɛyɛ very 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 educative a wotie pɛ na wadwene asesa ɛna meka ngye sɛ obi ɔwɔ ha ɔno ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi akyinye anaa ɔno ɔmpɛ biribi sua nanso sɛ w'ani abere na pɛ sɛ ɔtoto nneɛma yi a wosua saa topics na ɛyɛ ade aboa yie nti m'ani gye bere bia sɛ saa nimdeɛ wode ma kwa sɛne bɛyɛ yɛbɛsesa yɛ abrabɔ na follow sɛne ɔka sɛ ɛdɛn na woasua me deɛ masua na ma bebree deɛ ama masua sɛ ɛma manya confidence afei no biribi si a mempere me ho ntɛm ɛnka sɛ deɛ nti a ɛsi ni daabi meyɛ nhwehwɛmu ade a masua no manya confidence no biribi so si a meto me bo yɛ nhwehwɛmu sɛ dɛn na ama de wiase ɛfiri hi ɛna ɛkɔɔ he ɛno boa ma mɛti wiase no sɛ daabi ade wei problem na ani obi wu a dɛn na ama wawu so obi ewu dɛn na ama na awu yare no odi aduane bɛn onya yare bɛn ɛno nti na ɛku no ɛnyɛ huhum bi ɛnyɛ sɛ ne nkrabea bi nti Mr. Ben nkyerɛkyerɛ ne deɛ aboa me yie paa na megye sɛ obi a wɔfollow nso ɔwɔ bebree ka meka sɛ meka deɛ ɛna meka mentumi nka wie nti ɛgusu du akyi papaapa na obi a wɔ ha biara nso no ɔkyena yɛyɛ seminar sɛne yɛkae naa no financial system wowɔ ha a wa register wobɛka yɛn ho ɔkyena 7 pm a na yɛ nyina yɛbɛsua adeɛ gye sɛ wobɛsua adeɛ a wobɛnya nimdeɛ sɛ na mesoma woso wobɛka kyerɛ foforɔ wɔn abɛhu sɛ ampa registration a woyɛ ne additional ɔba woanya so mfasoɔ bebree nti Mr. Owen wayɛ adeɛ de m'ani gye wo ho na bere biara mehu mɛto nka na m'ani agye ɛsiane sɛ menya so mfasoɔ bebree ankasa nti memo ayiko yɛ adeɛ na m'ani sɔ paa Mr. Owen
Grazie, brother. Banche ya cheo.
Mate, Mr. Buda, That's it.
Thank you. All right, Habib Kasa.
Mr. Owen, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Please, how are you?
No bad, sir.
Yeah, this is Habib from Wawa.
Okay.
Yeah, we spoke a few weeks ago. I got the books actually.
Okay.
8 of them. Yeah, I received 8 of them.
All right.
So far, I started with African Advantage.
Okay.
And I'm currently on Resilience.
Wow.
I must say that, in fact, I have learned a lot so far. I'm currently on Resilience. For me, anytime I call you, it's just by way of expressing my gratitude to you.
Yes, sir.
Uh, I was actually doing a few things before I heard of you and followed you, but haven't followed you for some time now. I think a lot of things are beginning to fall in place.
Okay.
Uh, there were certain things I used to overlook, and after listening to you for some time, I think some of those things, that petty things, we don't think is important. We see it as if it's nothing, but they are things that are actually drawing us back in terms of finances. The last time I called you, I told you that since I started following you, people are now complaining about me because I no longer waste my money.
Problem has
Problem has come. Because one of the things I realize is that people give out of ignorance,
Okay.
and I used to give that way. But along the line, I realized that some people are also just taking advantage of the fact that, oh, you are a kind person. If I can tell you, cook any story and tell you, I'll get something small from you. And people who I don't see as making any effort in achieving anything, it is difficult for you to get something from me, actually. After reading African Advantage, I think I like the aspect of the African consciousness.
Okay.
Yes. Personally, I have been conscious for some time, a very long time, very long time. And I have always had problems, and I always view these two religions differently. And even at a younger age, I kept asking myself, so what were our forefathers doing? Somebody tells you something, and it's the history the person is trying to tell you about Africa starts from when the missionaries or the Arabs arrived in Africa, or starts from slavery. And so before slavery, what was happening? We don't get to hear much of that. And after doing a little research, in fact, we are a great people.
That's right.
We are a great people because we are great people because some people had to visit us in order to become great. Yes, yes, all those people, they came here in order to become great. So it means there is something great in Africa.
Yeah.
There is something great in Africa. And for me, from beginning, I have never been interested in traveling anywhere to go and make a life anywhere. I have never been interested.
You're a tough man.
I have never been interested. I have never thought about it. I don't even have a passport.
Wow.
I have never thought of it because I believe that whatever we need is here and we can exploit it.
That's right.
Personally, I'm a very skilled person. The last time I read something about you about making bags and all that, I also make bags as well. Just that for mine is the beading. We use beads to do decorations and all that.
Wow.
Yes, yes.
Send me
And I'll send you pictures. I will send you pictures. I'll send you pictures. I do quite a lot of things. And I just came back from a site where I'm constructing biodigesters. I just came back. I will send you pictures of those digesters.
Wow.
So whilst I was there, I had a call from a student, one of my students. And previously, he had told me that he wanted to travel outside the country, and he does not see anything good or any opportunities here.
In Ghana?
In Ghana, yes.
Yes.
Fortunately or unfortunately, he works with an Indian man, and the Indian man sells electronics. So I asked him, so the Indian man you are working with, where is he from? He says he's from India. So how come he saw opportunity in Ghana and he's in Ghana to do business and you are not seeing it? The Indian man is in Ghana to do business, but you, the Ghanaian, says you are not seeing any opportunities in Ghana. So I told him, simple put, it's just that you are not trained to see it.
Whoa.
You are not just trained to see the opportunities, because there are so many opportunities. And as I speak to you, I am at a constructing site, constructing biodigesters.
9:30. It's almost 9:30.
Yes, I just came back.
Wow.
Yes, I just came back and then met your live video, and I decided to join. I have not even bathed. I'm just lying outside. I have not even bathed. So I told him that he should train himself to see those opportunities.
Yes, sir.
And for me, I am his teacher. I will not hide anything from you. If you think traveling outside this country is the only way you can become successful in life, then you have to have a rethink.
Okay.
So there are so many opportunities here. It's just that we are trained at a certain level, and because of that, we either see the opportunities or we feel too big to engage in certain activities.
That's right.
We see ourselves on another level.
So what do your colleagues, your colleague teachers, what do they say when you are doing when you are constructing all these things, when you are constructing biodigesters and those? What do they tell you?
Even those that are not my colleagues, those are even higher in rank than
they tell
those who don't collect up to half of my salary.
Yes.
Even those who don't collect up to half of my salary, they look down on some of those things. Wow. And you see, 2 days ago, whilst we were at work, the gentleman who is looking after the project told me something that, hey, sir, in fact, I really admire you. This was what the young man told me. He said, sir, I really admired you, because for somebody like you, one would have thought that some of these things, you are about some of these things. So when I went to buy this thing, fiber. We use this fiber and bioenzymes for the biodigester.
Okay.
So when I went to buy it, the gentleman was interested in, because probably, I don't know what he saw. He was asking, so where do you work? When I told him that, I teach in one of the nursing training colleges, hey, so you're a big man and you are looking for small boys' money.
You have to leave the money for them.
Yeah, you have to leave the money for them. Wow. Okay, so it is in fact, if maybe you yourself have not realized the impact that you are making, and I know a lot of people are actually following, but maybe they don't have the opportunity, or they are not able to come out and say some of these things. But I think you are making an impact. You are making an impact, seriously, and we can only thank you for that. I'm on the second book. I'm sure by the time I finish reading, and some people want to beat me and collect the books. People want to borrow and read. I see they should also buy.
Okay.
I know by the time I finish, because I was interested in the African advantage, and in fact, after reading it, oh no, Africa is great.
Wow.
Africa is great. Yes, we are great people.
Wow.
We are great people. Yes. So if
Go ahead.
Yes. So having read the book, it's like Africans have been taught to hate ourselves. We can't even trust ourselves. We can't believe in ourselves. And we are always told we are backward, we are archaic, and all those things.
We are corrupt. We are diseased.
Yes, we are corrupt.
We are third world nation.
Yeah,
If you
yes,
speak these words to
yeah.
people every time, what do you expect them to become?
Yes, what do you expect them to be?
You are a third world.
Yes,
You are backward. You are
yes,
underdeveloped. People always
underdeveloped.
constantly, and people accept that
Yes,
too. Our economy is good.
constantly.
Our economy is
Is
weak.
yes,
You want to accept these things all
yes.
the time.
That is
And
not true. That is not true.
it's
Because
not wrong.
look, in school, when we went to school, I remember when we were doing diseases. Most of the diseases, most of all the negatives started from Africa. HIV, for example, they say it was some monkey in some eastern part of Africa, some kind of cock and bull story.
Yeah.
Every disease started in Africa.
Right.
Every disease.
It's the way. It's the program, and people can counteract that.
Yes,
But
yes,
learned
yes,
people
yes.
should say no. It is not true.
It is not true. Yes.
But
Yes.
they have to always, tag you with all this because they know that if you continue to say, the people will believe that about themselves.
We believe it. Yes.
You constantly, they will believe that,
Yes.
and that is what they have used on Africans. Just tell them
On
evil,
Africa.
bad, backward. Constantly, they will believe it. And so, if you
They
see any
believe
young African, that's what will come out of his mouth.
Yes.
Because
recently, I saw a gentleman on YouTube, and he thinks that Ghanaians are not making money genuinely.
Yes.
Why does he say that? According to him, he came to buy a property around East Legon, and he got to a particular estate, and they told him that all the houses are sold.
Yes.
And which people bought them? Ghanaians.
I watch
and
him.
It's not like they bought them on credit. They bought and paid.
I watch him. Some
So
Ghanaians who stays outside Ghana.
Yes. And then based on that, he thinks that Ghanaians are not making money genuinely. I said, stop fooling himself.
When did he go to people's accounts?
Yes. People and I even commented. I said the richest people in Ghana, they stay in Ghana.
That's right.
They don't go anywhere. They stay, and the majority of them make their money in Ghana.
It's amazing.
So
it's amazing how people are very much confident to say foolish things about us. And turn out to be as if they're intelligent.
Yes.
You think that 130,000 Ghanaians don't have it, but if those people
Ghanaians don't have it,
you would think that they have money. Do you have the statistics?
Yes.
These are people.
Because how do you convince me that in a country where we own everything, and in another country where you can buy everything on credit, and you are telling me they are richer than us?
Yes.
If you come to Ghana, if somebody owns a house, no matter how wretched the house is, he owns it outright.
That's right.
Majority of Ghanaians who own cars, they own the house.
The other time, African Development Bank president was saying that the calculation of GDP is wrong.
Yeah, of course, it's wrong. Of course, it's wrong.
He was talking on BBC. He said that how can you say that the wealth of the people should not be part of it, and that it only has to be production. But when you have gold, then it's for you. When we have,
it is for you.
Able to convince all our people that the wealth of the nation is the production, because they know that they took the technology from you.
Yes,
so they will be at a place where you will be at the mercy of their calculations.
Yes, of their calculations.
And the intelligent Africans will defend that.
Anyway,
brother, you can conclude.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll end here for somebody to also come.
Thank you.
So I can. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Greetings to your wife. Greetings.
You're here. Yeah. She just got it right.
All right. Bye, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So you are here with the audience of BBR, especially those. You have to read as an African. Don't debate with the data that the white people have given. Everything they have been systematic about them. They have intentionally. So even the tools that they have given to you to argue, you will end up defending them. You have to unlearn a lot of the things that they have taught, or you'll be stupid. You think that you're intelligent. You'll be talking of GDP and gross income, something. Listen, don't use those things to define us. You'll be wrong. A lot of our people are worthy. They create thousands, millions. They may not come out and tell you, and you may think that they are thieves. They are not thieves. Do you know how much money, even foreigners who are here, how much they make? You have no idea. So you are using salary to mark us. You are wrong. Mr. Monica, sir. Yes, sir.
But in show,
Over you also.
it's your madam Nicola, should be a follow platform, should be a
yes, sir.
Then what's what you say, you know, be bring about adjoining now, your mom opportunity, most of my and so another Diana, you were cheering, you see, you cheering, and then the other day, the apple dinner, I say, oh, yes, let's never work out because. Somebody only what they because very important, very important.
Yes,
because we got literally the crowd is very important because if people speak about the crowd, actually, the systems that you do up and make my friends can you know, but the opportunities business everywhere you come Ghana. Ghana there, getting big, you opportunities for Ghana, the match. You who you na I'm sure you can say about. Maybe you are trying to you pass on your shackle. But when you people, how hand go down, but it's them. Hey, what I'm saying about who Ghana, but you opportunities to now I'm about to that. Update to because Ghana the opposite here. I heard me now with my the day you have my than Ghana. And again, we James Wa, the Boni, the Dia Kahubi. Ghana, they will be here. And the Boni, the boss, one other show, where you oh, yes, so we have our issue. Because we need it. Now we will be crashing. But you too many again, you know, opportunity media or Bian, you know, Bian follow. There's some I'm mentally bound to be a program, no, Bian more number, online seminar, no, very, very important because I got the channel bar information, you know, in details into the channel. Yeah, I'm more than want to get advantage of it. The channel, there are 200 pet. 200 there, say, a video, a book about a we live before Ghana. We have 200 cities. So I was a simple. But what the budget with you? What the budget with you? To them more than what Numra seminar. No, now umbitsi, now umbitsi because boss, the bar had a boy and bar. Yeah, my own business, like that, because you see the winning, boss, there was really, yeah, now, testimonies in the bar. Now, boss, Oko, as well as a TikTok one, and go, hey, that's not, now I was feeling, now we're mobile, boss. Hey, what was so cool now? Go for uncle. What was so cool now? I think the now only madam will go you.
and
Hey, the person to accept say, hey, these people, wow. Hey, but boss, the horrible dear, TikTok on the say cruise before say cruise the pop. Oh, yes, because I did my last person, I'll be ready to better for the last person, but boss, this is one of the things I did before I think because we have the last person. We have the last person. I'll better say, yeah, we'll end it. I don't think so. Because now I like some of us it's go over 2 more hours. I think I didn't end it. Yeah, that was it. Let me show. And it's just say, oh, how to say, the deal which you know, and say we be share get but we am have share say be there here be boy na testimonies there by the door e go for share te but go for share show and so that's the opportunity that we don't na you be na was okay for the events here then be the events here because yeah no that was so much be that was so much be that was young man the young man dey no na abo for omo ye dey almost young opportunity na omo to be share testimony near there it's a try to show be abra it's not but it's 7 no and 6
it's 7 Ghana time 7
Ghana time yeah be abra no ombeji ni there Obia or person go into business, Bia, and to go into anything, Bia, bra. Kohan, dear, unya information in details. Boss, two bosses. Now, watch that, and the boss said, I was with the board that will, Obia, that was the boss, and it's show.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kwame Kaza. Come Joy.
Hey.
What
Daddy, maka me bed. Me wo sika kurumu episi.
Any only yamintra.
Me ni Yesu wo ho. Ni Yesu anante aha se ope me ye die na kire se me commending. Me mawajo na eba me mawajo na mi chia wetie fo na wama me akwanya kese na na tifin se ma kire ne se unhu se wo ko wanim ana se bibia sesa wo abrabo a wo bonu na abrabo ne de bibia besesa nimdie ya yesi wuwiase ne wunim wo wadwim na ade na mo wuwiase nti se yenya obi ti se owuro benda akona o kyerɛkyerɛ watu no ho asi ho na wo kyerɛkyerɛ eniema ede yede bobra na min koka seminar na eba so no yesi financial systems sika ho totoye kwan e fa so pesika na adwempoten e di benya sika enti brabetie nim de we bia no na ayete sa asori ne yakwo Sunday no ochena na ya asori miracles bebre na esi brabeti wa yare sa na yare wenye sobolo wenye eja oba ne hunkunu ana wenye bro musuo weye tested try and test it enye bro musuo on weye die yaso ne yahwe ne yehu se ne nsem na oka no eboa esese ni pada se ne abrabo na ye nyina ye ka ho bi nti se eye ochina program ne die ka me madwin nim se nka wo ye obi a ofi se ho chiro sikase mabrabo no aye wo se wiase na ye wo se bisi basa esumato na pese oba han mu dia ochina no fa wo book no pen register na brebi na betie sansempa na ensema ti adwemu na ma uhu se wo ye ni patuntum na baabi a wo bia no obetimi ayeyie enye akwantu nkwa na betimi ama wayeye si de me madwane afri anim de ne wo fom nti na madwane no enti wo ho abre bi nyina ebe bia betie na si de be san se ye bag aba manso de ane aka bet on se ni emeka cho ne se o china de ne de wahwe football watwa ma bet saa watwa lotto saa o ko disco o hwe unu Ronaldo won say wo na hia wo bet wo ye entertainment brabeji nimdie bitimi asese wa bra ai se obi wo ha na san abaye media yi ma no won kosua wo complaining am se na wo kire de bia wo sresre kona kosua so a wo su nsua na wo complain na wiase mode wo no ye wie school no se mode mo nyame aye madom na mode wo de mo asi ye da bi nyame na ye madom me kope nimdie because na me so me ho kire me pa So enti ye krom won ye nye saade we ma obi a nkyerɛkyerɛ o abrɔfo no kra no mo kyerɛkyerɛ mo cycle no o ba America ne ade a o hu so mo de bibia talo ana so obi bodawuro se bra eye circle network bi na network no abɛjoin no kwaje se bi utua sika subscription and no watimi akonya Trump mo network no utua over be millions of dollars and no watimi ajoin ne o club no. So enti owura we no says can o de hwe ayi o de ko ba afore o de koye tight say mo wose mo fenso me hwe na de na munyi bi ma yemfe mo nyame adwuma oboa o di yi ma liabilities kan coins am mabiem bra betie ni ensem a ye kan besesa wa brabo me asesa ma brabo hye me den ma me owura bring da kontwe eche na ma me agi me ho adi se me yi ni patuntum metimi ayeye me kode ye be mesan aba won enti bre bi na wo made a na chese ye wa wasem we ensem no ya kan ye se wo pese odi yi a ye wa wo choice wo na wo wadwen pa wo besi na wo pese odi yi so pese on so kire on so de aba on be kire wo those yes he who has the money will control your life enti se wo pese de bia no de any o mama 2 cedi o mama 3 cedi na de na say nyame mere pa nyame be ye obehye ni din ho anu onyam da bi nyame nhye ni din ho anu onyam bia obebia ye de abrabo nimdie ne bobra nti bra na betie sansem we bi na nsesa ehwo ne friend say miracle so because ehwo no sikasem ne nkoyi a utumi sesa ma usikasem ekoyie why mama sikasem ne nkoyi a etimi ekoyie ena se awale no so nkoyie no so etimi koyie adwuma no ohia no adokrom wo mabusua mu a eno so nyina ede ekoyie enti bra na betie sensem we bi de na wo ma de a me de ye wa betie ka sai bi a ye enwumtuni bi be bonnwum de na odi akire na obi anka wo sikasem nya kra de eno kwa sen ka wo escafo na nka ji o mani o ti say omomo financial freedom ti say owura despite money kan Japan money omo adidi ye wo omo na esen ka omo ye de omo ji o mani nka wo kra de nka no kwa so otena TV ani mu he TV o wo he TV ana je say wo tie nsem a esesa wa brabo onkotie afa awaw onkotie ho anwan Yesu bo hira baba o masa eye ni bre wo sikasem ne nya because ye fa no mu mema na omo nkofo yusu omo de omo election do omo kokon tokwa na de ni nyina ye hia ye gu abonti omo bobe sibra ne ade ni nyina ye ohia once you o call northern region voter region eastern region baby entokwa obia ohia wo sika oni obi nkokon se obi fa wasase into no obi ekun kro etimi kun obi etimi backcourt wo se wo buy no wa ye nkwan kakra na ba na kode ne sakotum otumi ko obi twa obi nsa wo no wo keka wo se wo sika de media sika de nyame na de ma oboa bra na betie sansem we bi e besesa wa brabo enti ehon na me di besi enti se wa amade na se o de ba koto so bolo ebura mu nsuo wo ya anointing wo de shenya mebo say o finances or say a financial breakthrough walk over in your life from the last 10 years wa bra bone de etia na tie enti wo hu say nimdie bibi ni nkoyie enti aha na ye kire sansem no aha na transformation no esesa enipa brabo ye nimdie ye kan ye ni esikasem onye be ye betie nsem no aboa ye ama business no ekoyie ye tutu esika ne be nsem a ye mfa ni nyina nya nkwan owura be nda akokọ osisika no obu eba ne nsem abetete de ko de ko we dini nyina
Kwame, my other help.
So enti brana betie sa nimdie we bi na wo made a me de minim miracle bi e wo wiase esen the teachings of owura be nda akone na tiefo mo so ensem a omo ka enti brana betie bi na wo ntie me sika sam nya enti de bi amete ha say ni video mi tie radio me say me meeting in life a we could tie recorded ones because minim say enne shemedi enne ma me komanim because abrabɔ no nimdie no wɔ fam a wontumi nyɛ hɛ ye nyina ne yɛte hia mu ne yɛte sunsun wiase but yɛ ni tie ne yɛkɔ. Once you are exposed to quality knowledge, you'll be gone, you'll be free. There's no freedom in life than being exposed to quality knowledge. Now, quality knowledge in a bin or in that Manchester, sa, wako ye, sa, wako asore, sa, wa bompae, sa, wa brabon, sa, wako comfort, sa, viaseno, nyami, meska, nyankopon, printiska, sikeni, or sur, sikawa, sa, so. Near the nimdie that say what the service be, who ye be, mo be, and when ye be, and I say what the product be about market. Now, what? Ain't ye chrome one, when you say nimdie way now, you would be history no abakosem no nima because ubetimi anya sika no ubetimi adon ho sika mu nso de beti abakosem nso nya odi koche kwesi buroni enu ti na abehu si ye krom panifo o wiskan so wo man ho so bia wo de bi ye krom ade bibia nye otumi ton niema be $300,000-$500,000 a month we krom won so wo kan negative fa Ghana ho ene sika ni krom ano man ni mo ayede enso de bia nso onya sales be 100,000 coffee enam yi elsewhere Germany Canada hodie hoye o man ye de credit atete o mne hodie wo se ye hoye na ntie mi se ho se sankofo no ye gi credit from nsem na ye nso na ye Ghana ho no ye de cash ye bibia no ye nhwe o mo ye ne ho ananka ye wo sika on se ye nti sika sinti no se ohia ne dokoro ohia ne the poverty is the mindset to the wo wa adwin eju so obi kura kitaka akora na obi hu me Mercedes Benz kakebo akwa no wo sika me se da ma unu mo bi wo sika ye won say adwini ye hu so wa shatale kura na ye so wuska won say hiafo no de bia na ye portray niema ma ensem ya me kan nyina ye wura da ko teaching si bi o eti bra beji bi na ja de bia wa sresre tikasa na o ma mi 2 cedi nye na ma mi 500 Ghana na wa hyehye adwuma man kofo sa na wo sresre sa na o be sresre akosi na sei so enti me betie sa niema we he me business na me kowe me kone bofom kra me fa me solid na se me komenim because nimdie no wo ho so enti na ahye me den a me pese me de me ho osikasem na me boa society because me ka sika na nyese me nko a because sika me nya bia me tie adwuma obi ba be ye bi obi beji pay me nwe me nko a me ho me pese me ye impactful na says usika sam kra nya obeda abo obi wose me de me wakoma pons me nisika obo ani akoma pa wo si fix usika sam fix usika sam wakoma pan bede ebekoyi so enti me fi se we ya brand ya fa wo mre betie sa na ema we sesan won komodie me wo ye madam for na wo ntumi ni me nisa nkomo e de a transformation e betimi amama koso e betimi asesa mabraba wo ntumi nya madam for nti obi wo so wo mpeni pa ohun a debi because in common conversation say ekogina baby sesa mabrabo business ideas pay enuma die be nim die be na wo a wo de brem ye be sesa mabrabo me ti oru obin da ko omo keka ho equation mo ni omo keka ho si de ebese samabra bo wo de na wutie radio gold na wutie o man fm wutie hwan top radio tie as ekosi sen wetie ekosi sen sa beti sa bre wo twen say NDC beba power MPP beba power wo change figures
Kwame.
no enti me ntiasi o blana betie san liwe na wa brabo asesa because usika sem ne ya wo nwi o awale no kra ye dem pratwe ne ye de sika sem nya o ge no bi beji we furu nsem me ka madam fu bi ye we back in the days ye tisunsun wi ase ne girlfriend obi free UK by obeji ni furu nsem se jack menso
Boga bejero.
what jin was say onya me type was onya me type onya me type usika sem nye Sikasem kura nya kura na oba apa kura unya bi na na atena efie nya de bia ntokwa so enti wo ba besua ase abohu okwan a efa so pesika ne bi na wode ho okwan a besi di buo ni dia mani pe bi o asase so no ho se wo ye Ghana ni ye krom won se Ghana ho no problem no wo ho mo na wotumi so bi mu a ikro no chese me mete wona de bia me hu de me nyu wotumi share more problems ese o solve bi na akonya bi and easy easy but o kan no be gina chi na oju achi na wo ho kire wo nso a wo di achi nti wo be ha ko ani that's me how no me di pe bi na me ne kasa ne na wo di esem no mo di mo kwa brochi nya me ye madom na mo kofa capital ba he friend say me wife ko class bi wa hana almost say Ghana de e higher den and a hwe ni ho and adwuma ho den obi say o say mo say ye kromo adwuma ni wo ho ode wo so ba kromo wa be nursing 15 years ni you are still working nurse now also $100 or $50 an hour why for 15 years but still you are working e dey na kire so wo ska and 2 years who ye here ni na so is keni won sikeni okwadwuma and they were all quiet.
Wow.
So okasa sensem we nyina na gina sa nimde owro obin da akon kire ni videos onu so tie bi no no so ti sunsun wi ase but when hadwin say obetie niema ni bi ebebo bra because me meka kire wo say saa de no say wo no wa metie bi a me tie die asesa ma bra bo me nkwa me nkotie mana o me enjoy nti ye nyina ezi etie by force ye ko no so jemu nti wo tie a me tie tuon enti pra wiase na betie na wo de wo to wo na wo yi wadwen se nyame bi na ebe ma obi nyame ni obi obe ma obuafo bi aba ne na obi a post wo se de enkofo fi se wo ska beto no to ni ska na mse se wo sori a wo dress na omo aka no so hunu se obi a wa dress bi a wo ska bet ehia for no ni ska o ye hia ni ye ko obi wo ska o business wo hefa enkofo hin wo employment enkofo hin na enam wo so amoma bedi any friends will be uska or a wealthy person. Will be me a rich bet who scan unya to find actually what do babeko a ye will be loose a ye kusian British curriculum, American curriculum, and fire coffee. Nti brana beti sade media asesama brabo ye kase bibia asesama miracles amenya wo wi ase pa de open da ko ye number 1 ene asesama babo na me mpaba e hyemeden me ko ne bo se poki me sa sore me say as long as me wo life from me dey e be fa kofu twe di be still ne gusu ko it is a what one no madia and ye me dey e asoli obreo we dey bra be sesama brabo wasesame me wasesame na me kacho me di adanse wenya dance krumo wenya say ya send me mobile nyankopon send me momo e na aba me phone so wenya bi enye sa momo ni bi o wenya di say makọ heaven 30 minutes ni bi aba o e na me hu so obi kan Rolls Royce so there bi e di say wasasi so sikana wasasi so ye di ye wasasi so ye ko walk gold bia
okay, yeah.
Me the manu besi ya ode share ba ya me cheti abo di besi o robin da ku cha no ye bet
unkanto kwa unkoe
so wo dream Ghana for ho na ye nya obi otise sade bia no ye dawase ye hu de ye nka ni abraba ade abrae me we bi na me sumo because ensem na wo kan se sama brabo na wo kan sama be sama brabo ya de ti na se mi ba beti o enti wo kura wo na nka se beto so bolo e se na ye so bolo ma ye ni ye beto wo na so ye bura mu nsuo because e ya kwan kire se sama brabo we ne nkire me se me nkoye fasting 30 days so we nkire me se sika na ye sunsun mu we ma me nye ti bonko so e ma me twin yie se sika ne kita me se na me di ni nyina enko yie se manfa no kredi anante abrabo no ebe ti se esumu atome ebe ti se asase wusu obi esi wo mabrabo mu na brana beti we bi atwo meja na minua no mpanifo ya ono ode hye mba ma begina mu ide na kire sa ha be ye de ti owuro obi ka ye da se ye ni ebusuanfo nyina da se ye chia madam so taachire na ode ne ma o support ye chia ne power ya de pa se de bia omo akwan bra 20 or china ene ye program no wo di scanner we owuro na ko we wa we trophy sa we akoko photo sa wo di de bia wunya scanner no wadi bra betie nim de ye ka se bra na beje anointing wo you be obi fira wo se bra be twadwan bi anka adrim ke konso wo twadwan the last 20 years wa bra bot say obi betie nsem kakra obi ye kelewele obi ton body obi dua tomatoes obi ton suo see kura me kura hem pese me ton kwala ntale nyina ka ho nti mo de we ye nsem kire na ka ho because me hu se Ghana no problem no doso ne kwan be na me fa so a me solve bi ye nkire we wa so de mu ye nkire wo ba bia aha nti de tra wona je achi na kika nsem hu na solve ora be da akokan mo solve past question na mo ni yi nkomo na mo da chi na mbo nti me de besia
yeah, that's it. Asemu ni kwame. Kankam kasa. Orisha wa muhuri o.
Yeah, legend. Michio. Family, you didn't hear some train. So I am a worker for the day. On music about Beji, I guess. Yes, you need Dr. Despite music can be. Yes, fiscal. Okay. All right, legend. And
Yes,
also, a question: are you seeing success, progress, change in your life? Medium and then make a yes. Listening to you for about 6 getting to 7 months here. A paradigm shift in my thinking. We're teaching now about quantum thinking, and assign a team, I need more near my brain. And me ade ba kwa me progress ba kwa me hu my life me yes my be say as an African no I need dignity. No, I need to be. I'm not saying that I shouldn't explore, but near me die no nkrofo ti se me no I shouldn't put them down. Wow. Because omwa so na omumu no they show me respect. Sa respect no if you makuma mu kan enye obi dia ono me ye bibia ma na so benefit from me huntina or den or mommy some respect. And as soon as that thing is not coming onipa kro na enye den or mommy sa respect. And then we teach his one thing I mean from say amame and we say yemboaboa ye ho even though say so ma wani so da ono because we rise by lifting one another and yemboaboa ye ho. And one last thing, legend, one mama tia say when it comes to education, self-investment, you need to spend quality time to get quality information. Unyeska in this kind of basa size can for be to book, for be course seminars, for be call them, for be call share videos. Oh, I mean to improve yourself. So and yes, all the because I've come to realize that it costs to be educated. For you to be educated, no, it will cost you. However, it is even more expensive to be ignorant. In the two options, ignorant at an expensive cost, and I said, spending more on self-development. Not that medium baby, because one thing I'm teaching the dear mom legend, Mary Cecilia, who said a time is coming that our parents, our grandfathers, they are all facing out. Into saying, yes, you be take over. Then I see they boa or more mudiet, That has always been something that I've been thinking about. And I think the other time I was having a conversation with Mami Bako platform, me the confidential. And at some point, Obianya Michu, but me who say, me sorry, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, but I didn't find happiness, and I'm not finding happiness. So there was one time one guy even asked me a question. I feel like answer now with the man. Me who said me man a very cheeky answer on me, but me share the teachings that are going on, and then I see that greatness in me. Now me share baby am bedina. I said, what be like you are being judged as a fish by your ability to climb a tree. Once or yes, fish in the very useless. But then it's a fish no one show me there, and you are judging it there. So it means you media no one say be lazy, and I say who could be now so no come. But a fish now, but as now judging it say or like some way there. What did they and then that person will lack dignity.
Wow.
And it's legend. And your barber straw, your barber straw, your barber begin come and you teach me no can't be now prompting me. I just want to come down, be with my own people, and then study the system and see what I can also do. First, now your mom is in Ghana, the MASU or then mini about heated argument or saying Ghana need a video. And first now can mess up to but this time around, I try to educate him that what are you trying to tell me, say Ghana, Ghana now, if you're able to read, it's because you were born in Ghana. If you're able to travel, because you were able to use Ghana passport. And the travel to Ghana, Ghana, and you cannot lay Ghana down just like that. And only one progress, I take my dream, and then I see positivity with our people. And I watch your video I posted about Kevin Autry. And I realized that he's in one of the prestigious universities, George Mason, not far from me. And Obefie, because he realized that is where he belongs, and that is where people actually respect him. Microphone and legend say, oh my billionaires there, but in kakra bedu with your teachings no. Now if you business can be saying UK for any American for the form guys. Thank you, legend.
Thank you. Wow. Kosikasa. Kosiuzu.
Oh, Mr.
Yes, I was.
Michelle, for you know.
Of how many years?
Yeah, we there. Oh boy, Juma. Nah, yeah. Media kakra me can say your friend say every day be America. Say me be share one. Before no na me wa dwene no e fa ya me be ye no ho na me ni ho, but se wo koku na de bo fom na koku na de bo ho no ma wa hia san abayifo ne wa ho ni na be self fulfilling prophecy. But me be share one no afei as wo bi e kwani as won kire no e ma me ni su da ho oftentimes be ho no ma anyway be ho no ma e wo tirimo, but you need validation because yes I can go over time no I can be no e ba be you say ufie fo fa hin kosi ufie fo so de ye will be no ho no ma o mo pe ase.
But I go when you wait for.
You know how what pay us, but you said we should can fear about your phone when you know what you go when you know what you on. It's maybe that was said I am very, very, very strong. And then with systems about system thinking and when you say boy you say you and see me say who create billionaires na make ho bi. Now, yes, and I say no. Send a Ghana, almost my think it's more, and I your friend say, oh, how when I will press, I mean, just I didn't a free one. And yet, they care about building a nation. We are not even thinking on a level of building a house or buying a car and all that. But that's it. Oh, boy, Juma. What my friends are holding up by you. Now, I'm out with you. Yeah. It's kakra me meka wo ho no na when so member person yam watch na member so bi na ba pay in the power you 2 or 3 bi so I try I push you mama so about bit you na wo ye adwuma pa wo ye adwuma nti people and support you na you push ma enya more people e ma mu beti you.
Yes sir.
Yeah, to be that kakra be
that's it because you know because here focus here my front place in Yagoro.
Yeah, and I'm so being ready. Miss Mama, if I couldn't, so me musa as me pay agricultural equipment. Enti, so obi baby I bet me.
Which of them?
Tractor ni plow planters, and your friend is a handlers and a boom sprayers.
Into Pemono, yes sir.
Yeah, Pemono, yeah.
Okay.
Obi baby your friend say, you bet me. Procure be Ghana. It's where that is then I'm a day tour.
All right. Okay. Okay, Kosi. Right. And this will be a number also send a message of the paper. But I mean, India for Joel. Joel, maybe I'm trying to glass around main road.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember your manager's question?
Send me a message.
Yo, me that's it.
That's will be.
Sure.
All right. Thank you.
Yo, thank you.
Yeah, yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, okay, sir.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Aiko.
Yeah.
Hey, me ba ha che.
But
Ya no ko ya no ma je o internet.
and then many for you.
Adam woni ha. Ya ma tana ho ma no. Hey, yeah. Oh, yes, so Panyubi can say, you say, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but yourself will free your own mind. In fact, among the things I'm mentioning for you, when edi mu ema me pa no na ema me te ho a na me ho adwome from na afei adwendwen bi anda me so. He said, if you have to convince the first inhabitant of the world or of the earth, say they are greater, then it means something happened to them.
Yeah.
Which they are not even aware of. Tiabasa, na adwuma na be den. Do be poke we can say, Haja for real, ya jailu no, our US is even better than she living here as a free person.
Hey, Ramiante.
You see?
Wow.
If assembly say to me pay through an bar, say prison US, prison was UK, prison was Australia, better than you living as a free man Ghana. It means you've been brainwashed brutally and you are not even aware. And a lot of us, if not say victims, we were victims. Now it's some contents now you be sharing. Free. Most Africans, our knowledge of the Western world is just from the movies and what people just tell us. BBC, CNN. I lived in London. London from Baby Anametive to Wembley. Wembley. From Baby Anametive to Wembley, a 15 minutes drive. It means I was closer. Sometimes me peer free. If you miss something from train station, bus stop, no be a janina. But who would TV so that? So na GTV, Joy News, why no more day camera. Akwesi honi twa de tire wiase nyina se yensuo ni o na mo hwede mu aye. Meanwhile, Thames River na ye no munsuo wa England ho no. Afi bia ye wo budget a ye di fi silt efrim. That one, no TV station broadcast that. So if you find a people who always see negatives, who always see the bad things and expatiate them, broadcast those things to the world, it means those people have been brainwashed. And maybe I think my face are the and I'm now seeing the positives. Even if I see negatives, I ask myself, what can I do to correct this? And yeah, dear, what's a maybe pay? You see, and to my go crowd about team paying for can into saying, and I'm BBC it me to ye. And in fact, emancipation idea is a big I can't say idea why am mami. Yeah, wa mama hu me ho se bibini na menjintum se wo se metena ba bia ansa ma di menjintum is because of this teaching. Menjintum o ma me British passport I reject it today. American green card, what is it? Me the heading. Now American, no Ghana passport or the heading. Intimacy me the heading. No, I don't need that to become human. Me na nanum no mudi kan ba asase om no mo wo omo. E ba ne say no mo mom no mo be dictate peace. Say ye na ye say then no. If I become a leader in Ghana now, o ton ade o Ghana, you won't me find $100. What the Ghana cedis na beto so. If you are colonized, You are brainwashed.
Angasa $1 or a port to net FDU.
And I'm a intelligent. This is the big thing now. I am here. To her, I'm who from. You see, I shop for my tired. Yes, I'm a catcher. I'm a friend local content. Wobɛkɔ hɔ na ɔmo ani abere na ɔmo hwɛ TV na kine bɛn ɛna Vinicius ɔtwe ntwɛn na wonim sɛ na sɛ ɔfa nti mo yɛ sure sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ Europe na wakɔto sɛ yɛ dedicate 5 minutes of their time to discuss African sport. Ayo yɛka ne sɛn shop na mkɔtɔ adeɛ wɔ no.
Hey, many the transfer from Manzana or want to me. Oh,
Masa gidi Vinicius Junior na na I'm saying England hɔ koraa no Spanish sports news no they don't give them 5 minutes of their time. They discuss their local content. Now what ha echo Spain no betwam ko Australia is omo de China koraa kan
football only be to China.
Uria now we say baby say o man mu ayedin. Now how can you develop with this content? No. So I hope and wish say the full win benya this kind of information. And more flimsy excuse I man say your league na say inti say near was say who league I say na England in the league say about be held there. So why then? So it means the people are still lost. The people are still lost. And then me airtime me bank app so na say me na ma nti enyimre na me hu ya na me free customer service. O lady no na no ne brofo na me so hima me de me nti brofo nti o de yenka twi. Oh, ye kan twi kama. Oh, ye kan twi kama legend. Your friend was saying I was saying the Linda. And I'm saying sister. Now Linda me pegana de no. Wouldn't what so and one of my men power so mukwa sorry into no mouse adin. O Ghana the end they say. Oh bon Ghana din the do chunwa say chunwa. And I'm saying yes. This is your name. Now Linda they sort England. Also my bro for them so we broni. Menene kasa na me hu say so free me kurom hampu. Me kurom ha ya. Ntina afi ya dan kura ko say hia ye kan say.
Whoa.
You see? So what happened to us? Yeah, we even prefer to speak somebody's language, even American, than ours or 2 hours. It was emancipation a big deal, mommy. And I wish to say every African even has this kind of information. Secondly, freedom from the manipulations of religion. I saw for no nipa pen. Sometimes you say asama nipa yi ken. Oboa pa oboa nso no hu obi anso di na chi nti hu ni say wo kwan no ye den nti de na be ye wo so kan wanu tum. But this time oboa me sure na me sere because my affirmation be from baby said information no it's not true.
I'll bring that kwama obra mu nsu anom nti wani ate.
Manum so bolo gidi. Legend, mbedi watching so sports, entertainment, comedy, music. Me, sa kwa de raps, obwa abedepon, me de betu hosisi a. Obo yum kura sisi a mi hu ba bia nenam because content na sesa ye ped information foforo.
Is about pay me a jame.
I'm the best MC from the ghetto C9 cemetery. Don't touch me. To my fight. Oh, the Bunusa no bottom yet. Near the way ye the way sounds not boss bottom yet, pocket yet. Your one year release doom so now ye could see near discussing a Mahama and a Hofadona. Hey, politics, sports, Barcelona, Mr. Barcelona. player bi agye ball na metumi predict ba bi obe pass ball na call no mbisa am say ada omu kotri na ogina ho ana.
Wow.
So when you said say you become expert in what you spend your time doing, listening to or watching, no, man, do watching because legend, me say Barcelona, ye be each player akura me who say we are sorry perms we okoyi we. Ampa is the same person okoyi no. Depending on how a game no call. I became like an expert. Ewo Barcelona. You see, a Barcelona can say me player about din. And yes, me exaggerate. Me nim. I don't know. But as when you in kwano, sikasem no so asesa. Because time no ana ye dey yes anyoma no. See I channel the yard fufura e dey fa so bebre. And I know say the future is bright. Because deliberate.
As I see a trotro placard gusu ekojina bontin na ye bode uro chire so meet your bend. I see the for day placard gina say Jesus is coming soon. No. As he
I was here.
Yeah, na ye nyina ya dwen mo dia asesa pa mini akwa.
Very necessary. Because in fact, legend information is life transforming. Because so be convinced of man who this once so nipa. Then it means what Africa nipa na was all catcher and say chale ukrom had the papa ho Africa nipa o. China ni ukra na ye chere ne say be ye mo ano no kra no oba onim say the papa bi o ha obefa ko. Ba ye te ha no ye twin nyina ni ha. So people can be conditioned to think in a certain way and not question it. One okay. And it's so true. Intelligent. I hear me emotional. The mommy fancy I'm paying for also. Now I'm ready. I mean, sure, be brave. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Branty. Betra Ghana or Bonebra, teacher business. They say make our be for businesses. Na Ojinamusa in fear do no. Oh, England now to also advantage, you know, the business never go. Come and sleep in the best of hotels if he has to.
Oh, legend. My share me by me share me of a boss me mess and do a muska from Ghana.
That's right.
Me say mubo and I'll do it. Don't worry, a matter of time.
That's
because
right.
We just salary £3,000 to see our England. Make me a say the next 20 years in do 7,000. But even if my business is struggling today, now me talk also here 10 years, you can't predict the outcome.
No.
Exponential one kind.
Yeah.
And Yahubi, more if you more information no crano or more yet. As I say, now you did legend that you using at the end on the ground. Yes, it's cano. It's very the back. Legend. Thank you.
And they will be catching them said save over $50,000 this year. Just by following, being intentional. A Cabiano, they were close to over 30 something. Because I don't know Benny. Here is what we are basso. But the sound sick as you know. So Orisha Bakasa. Now and then only I don't change to Ghana.
Hey, we said there was so now they said there was so very defeating me or boys to be crowd they chasing me now.
Hey.
Said they say upon the boys and it's our bread. Enough is enough. And
that's right.
I go cry any bro. I said I go cry any bro. When I'm there, they come over with him.
Hey.
I'm not you. I said I'm to say I didn't baby a corner among them or how at the one who know me about doing. Bomba chia over what the Namhana Jagraja to the Namha, Ujaba the Namha for days is many others.
Only person echo.
I'm Roberta, I'm just want to try me now on my who said,
Papa could be so I didn't but your call heaven and so on fine my show.
I Williams here. Yes, no, now competitions and could I be didn't want to grow internet and so now I know I call fire, say by woman, I could be pie from the man could that be gram. Say, yeah, concert, say, yeah, not the
Tipa kura sa na nsesem na no moto kire.
Concept sa na de ati no mu na koda no.
What the mama part I can find.
Ono that minute de ono why you condemn you tina ono nyo say the problem. Ono na condemn.
You challenge you.
Well, you big challenge oh. Me say and say my trans be 8 hours on TikTok on stop. Now one year confession and not den. So oh, one year confession. I nyamo a mo aboa they say ye hu just say nipa o kan board at chose no slow. Wo slow wo. Just wo slow wo tina legend. Message na wo kan message wey easy to dominate your thinking. For me find one example when meant me standing microphone me dwane free Ghana no. Short time no I mean no dealing now with my just say no you can do this you have more potentials. I mean I mean struggle to understand your content no mean struggle because my dream here work cleanse that from bondage and so on. Just maintain standing wo niam wo ye na mani nye wo no. Enti o message na wo ten enye din for people to catch up. But the point is say niam na a whole nipa na dwen ye superstition you know. I kidnap you ni anu ma no adwene ma na dwene. Etu omu sura de. So nti nipa no kura sika kura legend obekwa akwache. Hwe in fact na ye ka say the progress of one kasa life legend. Let me be frank. Sa obeye yi a obehu sa wo information a obeye yi a obehu onye yesu a obehu. Enya hidden. Na anya hidden. Et is that ujina was say you do not track na so you same boat to betimi asa no a wa obehu untimi a on credit nya gaga on carry me obi anti. Yes, I would have I don't mind to way. I don't mind to say, I don't mind to say, hey, what you put some, what mean you send both to win to so the other put some condoms so below in a good logical reason, ube feel, you won't mean any co. So says, Oben Yesica, Ube, Unyesica, wa wouldn't, and yes, Bibi na Bibi or baby. I mean, me makot no be maso. Me one formation into no. Meaning say me plant we we plant here. I better take be 2 years. We better take say. It is the next 5 years. Meaning say better me anya say. It imagine say first no be oba bro chire da and we nya sa adwen no. Even if so to be maso no nim say okay. Say me be na me de madwen anya sa me plant we. Omo ba be na nipa over 10 years, 20 years no nya sa formation now. Wa plant be back home. Say. On we said the next 10 years will be repeated, the next 20 years say no be repeat. With the information. Auntie, information even more determined say I may ye. But here is this case. Yet me anamona I drain your backlog, come lock you my dream, especially the young people no, because we listen to our parents more times. And these crooks no, we might dominate your mama your papa no your mama no dream. So it becomes difficult for them to move away to accept a simple message, you know. So that's why we need to fight and liberate woman. Because woman you poor crowd legend, they are not Ghanaians are not poor.
Not at all.
No. Because every soft beer when you stick up beer or Ghana beer, yes, so-called Ghana here for one of the Yesicano. Also for beer no sika American in the man, European in the man.
Oh, they say na unze onipa na oton so bolo no ba ko 30 cedi nti wo ye hia ni kura be tobi.
That's right.
And oton miensa ba ko ye ja oba ne hu kronkron ni nyina ye.
Oh, na what about you nyina legend? Aya wo hweso no ya ne nyun. What try ye ba enwum na ye 20 cedi, 30 cedi, 2 cedi, 5 cedi so bolo. If you almost said, Nina person 102 to 120 cities per each person. So on the mathematics, the 120 is no a week be a new so-called Ghana and Indian invest spending 120 cities for every week. So there's no way to be a catch of Ghana near here and there be dear way here near me to me. You say a here drain and one on a here drain because check. And Rami, your program about a national security threat for say your veterans now. A nipa bear temper, a kidnapper, masters, no my do among service, national security threat. Because Sikano ni pan be investment no no obi ade free ni nsem no nko ade ye. Say all these crooks ni nyina no mo nyina live luxurious lifestyle. Talk of a mention any name. Sikano free him for if free sanko na ye amanfo bi so mo ye hiafo no. Now, say it will stop us at the end and nipa ni benya good message from obi da ko now nipa ni sika ni be invest wo kele wele ka akra krom samna almost omu dom sika ni be invest wo no they left it up. It will munya here for and they can project their lives in the short year to a bit 2 years, a bit 5 years. So I corner no thing, but I said you motias and yebeko. Now back to me DM 7 who will be the now who's any. O contact no me share me who say ya me who say me nyapo and I mean fairly cry based on information I am on track and I'm going. In fact I esa wo corner wo kumbi ma uni am na nka me focus crack ka me cover but ni nyina so is all the same part of the game say I mean we can't leave them behind. We must find a way to leave a legacy. As much as even we want to progress and we want to make wealth, so we are thinking back. Say, we must also have at least a bit adults. Because for the last 2 years, and I said the last 3 years, I mean, no be that encounter no. And you be my change my dream is free to the sense say I know how to deal and how to plant. So and then nanka most people are Ghanaians. Under bondage, they can be free. Free from the mind and they get these simple messages and start to plant something. Unu say again, sikanya class ayana sa wadwene mu how the wadwene circulating it also be I mean we poor be hu unya poor so be hu.
Yeah.
So adwene you free now you know say okay ade where me because calculation na bet message 20 tesa bibia no restrict o we dey nekro want man you say na wetimi aye because the idea and the mind is there. And the only thing I say, so you are able to get the information and to start something. You will start to be now at the end of now we know experience. So the more now we started, the more now we build the experience. Now what you here how to get this, how to get that, how to get this. And see, Sankaya no to me free the mind especially the majority no and confirm lucky woman it me free or mind crabby no we catch up information no. I mean they are going to get there and we will get more people stop the complaint to now they are going to solve problem to make money because tentene tetia kunyina bompa ye nyina yesika ayesika nteke kenye bibia sika ne nipa na epe ena woni mu ho akwan ena obi woni mu akwan so obi ka chenso nkosu afa obi sa chechere na dwen dia kotopo mu sunsum wiase de why confused no nam. It doesn't matter their age. Authority me try TikTok 8 hours 9 hours on TikTok na obakura ya no mo kasa okokura enye and TikTok as so na a hot game on we share omo depressed this so for omo depressed you listen to the people you know say kai omo hankrofo no omo depressed confused omo confused omo adwen obi tese man benya kra osro say ye ujai ho akọ tese why you relieved say what ono kasa wo trade bibi say we mu ntimi nya wo hwe osro. And these are the people you need a direct system here to help them. So am I confused? And then the people are using them to make money. And then the last thing said they scare them or more defeat and woman. Legend. So content as someone who can we say any do nipping chain. No message you do nipping say yeah I can do this. Send me to my way. Send me to my way. Send me to my way. And I am mathematics. I pure calculations. And say nipani nyasa content no there's no way to friends so here need that because obi to America when you say almost say oh America cry mami low be 7 years cry meet ya or no I mean oku dey fan car loan be a 72 months 68 months and then 30 escafone it me 30 months or 32 months or so no ya aware and then wakwaji car loan now 72 which is like 6 years or 7 years. Also, okay, you say every day the minds yeah, the timing yeah, to acquire you bet me to month so of videos so because we live a good life, but I under credit.
Oh, this year one can mortgage 30 years.
And no crowd, you 30 years and crowd, and also ya do. So the pan fees all tier a cut the next 7 years, all year with interest. It's a kind of credit 30,000 with interest and calculate to make your best 60,000 or make your best 60,000. So in the next 7 years, wait make 60,000, but yet because of a system running into they don't see it. That's a program. You won't see it. So Nippon will live a good life. So imagine any pana free from Ghana na okutanisi kabi 1,000 cities no dia otimi save we no or they are selling business na so be the business no o progress no we ni adwen bia so obewu akobo nsam dem obi ba ifo bi ba na otimi ye ne nkakra na odane dane no na the information we share ni na ye de be na progress nko. There's no way says any panel on your bigger than Nippon or America no. Because while American you are working to pay bills, but we're also working how to increase earnings. So on difference no. The organ and no not to pay bills, but rather to to increase the earnings and also the output. But all rather than you are working to pay your bills for you to survive and live. So these are signs that I tell say in your system, your cleanse system, you bet me Nippon be brave na. I mean, one casano you but we have prepare or be that message you more to move than easy. And the and only say the only I almost in legend and the to me a team building because of superstition, you know. Nippon is ready or throw who and also so. Yeah, you want to say. Because Nippon the entire man come more on superstition negativity and say I saw for you almost last minute the account when say some can because we need adrenaline empty. Did that be an duality their energy on negativity? The end of the church and end finishing the panel. So, I mean, a crucial say Nipano. I drink say or say be out bokona or so for catching or say bejo powder and they put a wood and a pastor who powder and good stone me customers about be so. I see say Nipana and you free from that. Obe who powder and say wuna when in tete yenye output in yenya. So on feeling good there be an obedience to ye because what your brain was saying say who powder no store your baba to me why be cry store the position in cranye and I said the customer service in ye product no cry no e bia ne market wise or a loser but yeah they are trying to say who powder go or top powder no who go e very okay so until see a break is a change we more I mean any pado do no on stay behind. But with the help of information, sometimes they say we are cleansed. We are passing through. The rare gospel so that they can move on, and we will do our best. But also, no, we also make sure say yes, also no, you progress yes, yeah, kakra wa hani yes, kakra. So I mean, based on why you need here, I can also testify say information I restructure and then am I is more strong to even to fight for others and to fight for ourselves. And lastly, say you believe we're a legacy, and we know say more people will get there. So, legend, we appreciate your time. Nafi, only message in us. We don't say. I mean, mobile and na the effect in this whole society in the system. Na I have effect in the public brain. Meda was a I mean, do we see us say?
Wow, odesheba no, odesheba no. We na say uhuna ko TikTok ube hunu.
Enya some keto akra,
Enya so for next year ni.
But na
the reason show.
Yeah,
but me say when you yatawachi.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Ofumenu
Good evening, boss.
Yes, sir.
I can't talk about it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
But I'm actually about team building. No?
That's
now,
right.
Now I see how they say, yeah, you go into partnership, you pay a month for new my Juma because Omar Dreno, ya talk Omar Dreno into the name efa almost so now ni bibia efa almost so there omutie all the time baby almost spending most of their time no and name na di bu Omar Dreno and then I high into the that was say was to start fight no o dey see na so na yes you no you know be share message no na but boss and I say and topic we they said ya obi aba be kan dey erade ayama no kind of who no you know me who success enemy who progress, enemy who change in my life. And on that topic, in the way since I was here, Mr. Brenda could teach his name on an area almost say almost time, hours for free. With my books or matrono again, I am out any success band of whom. But I probably believe I will me and a confidence and me I'm in crowd for mu. So they say me have both say me Ghana ni a business me think it twice. Recently a program be about partnership. Now, the people reach out to me. Be over, me share send your move banner on a lower level, but still I know me open me arm say yes. A possible see bit me yeah. And maybe source it and you to be so free Yeni Anko will be introduce me to Phone be.
Wow.
We know his station. We send them money. We meet your mother. But in himself, the basics no for teaching, And Nema Omude Braye, the process and the steps are take. So me was say teaching is no question and no quality ebumu balance boss I can say na me every steps and drivers I did and how we follow up not every morning messages pictures. I'm say wow. So he said I go for when Ghana and see
Wow.
so message I was say generous with the message. So we any what would team Mr. Binda you have to be generous with the message and say go outside your circle on team Mr. Binda. Never kind of first one with the message in the written. It's not program there, but say right now me nipa 5. Me name me challenge say I was say we be adding nipa 10 ever. And we told them say yes. Me young who the list only me gusu we came there. And me say by Ochina I was say me nipa and I was say me nipa 10. Whether it be Ghana, Abrochi, baby I will be no. O dear bra, way online. Me to amount. I'll give you the code. Nah, we have to sow into people because obi anywhere or what platform is me sure say only progress. And I say change be man life. A question me bisa. A question of me because meaning say there's been progress and there's been change in your life and success no so. And another one say trust not about high. The trust level about higher to say because of you until I may call download TikTok because US government now we try say be ban the TikTok my anything to the show say be a contract about after me turn am say let's obi ni enemy and then also me find so me enemy I don't care. If Mr. Obenda who share message on TikTok, so that's a me who say a bit boamia. Any US government will say, oh, my contract, Rana. Mepa TikTok, na me they also boame. And your enemy shouldn't be my enemy. If only say, yeah, only Pakrona yen, a bit boamia. And I mean, and you want to be boss, hey, and then you open what don't dynamics, Charlie, ya bread. Ya bread, money, and since I'm a downloading you, and I'm able to get the messages from there. So I be any open-minded to receive the message and your finances. Last Friday I was able to stand there and fire the person because I said, look, I mean health services because premise has a now what's away and I just and I'm seeing client because now no me will Bibi me back on it. Say, look, me Bibi so.
That's right.
Me. So we Bruni said yes, and I'm so they make call or they make court, me insurance or they make call lawyer, me follow you. Me slow uncle, uncle the ban uncle, and I was able to do that. First, anka me compromise. No matter say oh. Odu mo aye body no can be gra mesa pan the church when you say calm down. This is no as accommodate no. Me say no. Me obi that doesn't mean so bit me the me for. And it doesn't have to be me chromo pe. Baby me obi and also me show say me obi me me nipa and I have every right to do whatever I have to do. And only confidence you're free. Teachings I see every month. Now no pano cry near corona odi business in namoka. And one I need tea koe. And the only yes I am a career no me wa bi sana me say anopaye ba no way tea preaching na ni tea nana.
Hey.
And I'm way tea preaching na ni tea nana. What did you odi ahinka me so be kai? Oh I'm Paul am say yes. Ade chi no ni ba corona ba abe patel. Obepa tell me say your decision no a final mature letter no may they call into no already you accepting an apology no but you need to receive no back in. That is the boldness. Yeah. It means just like they run a business. America. And these are all a name. Any topic in the buyer, a big grand kienka. In America say, we have to be generous with the message I receive. No, go out there. Help people. Or this year buy 100% every day at 33 near buano and you name say liberation of beba. A month for they will set their mind free and so based on the marking may try so be our happy and bomodia say extra there we have to see new faces and new people and the message have to reach the masses. Now you set yourself free. Boss made us for the way and madam the one see
Yes, sir. Yes, all right. Thank you very much. Okay. Alex Kasa. Alex Asari. Asari Kasa. Hello, Alex. Okay.
Boss.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Kasa? Alex, what do you mean? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Motion.
Sir.
Yeah, Kasa.
Where the event was be brave or the wire or ya brabum. Me per se my benefit to be brave. My dream, me the way I miss it dream. First, no tell money at soon we are say brother Kwame Bessie. Tell money at soon we are Simona na bibia o inyame beye. Ye nyame pa ebe yi na saa nkranche sem na emfa hwe ma no. Ye di share ho nkrani as classmate for ye share o bia be fine. Nso bibia ntumi nye fine. Obra wo ni right knowledge na de bebo obra no. Entimi de bia me kasa bia na mabodi say Mr. Obi waboa me. Ena san kwaku me classmate bi na o introduce Woody Chrebi.
Yeah.
Ono nso ya me boni din pa oboa me. Esan say sometime when I'm frustrated ono na introduce Wood mama ya. Me by life when I make can say me flowers. Na me ye no me come market ya na man for penny free ni ade. And I make can say me jai esan sa ni man nti me jai na o share me nkran say me nko so anya even say e beba say me ya ko che obi kura me nye. And me san sha say me ye. This time say no every week bia me to me tenase me nko be bia me share dem nkwan say me ni apprentice me nko na me ye for now. Me trans dem yes be me to me ye be 20 for the week. Na me dey come market Monday me kwa ni nyina asa. Me di na mo a me so ni nyina na dia me mpɛ se me kwa china ton ne ma. Me ma me ni me se me mpɛ sa ade no. Enti ne ade e ha me pan se me ko abontin na me suru ni se me ko do bia ka chem se o wo de ko china na wa sen aba. Sa ade ne me mpɛ o me life mu kra. but me share no manya confidence be this time. Oh, me kwa me to me ton even obi a on show interest kwa me to me mania interest me to me convince wo mu ema wo mu to me dey say efe na eno nso no quality enti say nkrofo dey na mo dey rubber aye no we no ma improve a me dey ntuma mum na eye me dey ntuma ne nade enti se me ya otumu say efe eno nso no ahoɔden wom esin wo mu dey no enti like every week bia no me kwa manage me to me ye do sa do me bread ya by was me yes and say enu na me freedom no be fiaba I don't know so me nyaaye say dey we share me kwan say me nyaa do no me nyaaye go so me do me cashew na me ko enti me say ye dey near progress e bedru sometime no do this time dey nyanye ye nyandu level bisa but e bedru sometime no yenso ye bekuta keys ni bi ahye nickers ahye shoe ni bi ayi na mabontin akra say dey amanfo ye na yakuta bogus once yeah me yakuta bogus once ni bi neta obo ekum na e dey nam park na ye say bi ayi fine
That audition about yo audition about
when that was be brave me na mo me confidence bi o me say bibia like me hu obi na o kasa bi tu say we ohia ni na kasa no we enkosi hwe o di ni sa no wa twa 70 and 90 no wa se kwa hwe nsisa yes and say then time no was area ni obi kasa na utie na no musa odi mu say we enkoyi nyame beye na nyame nso nye ade a nyankopon abɔ wa ma wa adwene no so wa nyusu sa adwene na ubebo mpaye sa yemfa eno nti na ma manfo atuto ba ha omu ninam so bolo so a yenua odi hyeba nso ye fire omu ya me hia no TikTok wo na jagraja mu nyina ya ye bom fire na chese bibia ye fine ya ye tigana ha bi
Abraham Moshi o say I don't know
Abraham bi Moshi eno omu nyina hia ho ye fire ma bibia ye kama enti no na asia na me de be ma me dawase ena because ena mu wunti no ekrofobia first no na ye ne ye na fofo nkwa ne nam u pebli kura wonya bi ma but this time no I say uhun krofo bebre a u hia obi a wo nim dia u hia bibia wetua bisa npa kro anka first no ni sa connection
wow
ama this time benya sa example say yawo apia bosumpim sei on the same me fa bosumpim nka ne ho Mr. Yawe a o bibie ni no na me ne di nkomo efa sa heba shop heba medicine we no na Mr. Obi manu so di na mama me sometime ago enti se bibie ni a enti se first na ne wo sa inner circle na obi a ne kapre ne ne nam ho wo hia bi nkire bia o ne kapre di ma
FS on the here for no accommodate de bia na mo
unya baby anko but this time no hia nim die bia utumi frɛ obi na wa kyerɛw sɛ yense enti aboa bebree sa connection na yanya na yetumi bisa nim die frɛ obi foforo ho wobra ye hu ni da no ya de a eboa pa eboa me life bia medru bia me hia adwenkyerɛ bia metumi frɛ obi na wa kyerɛ me sɛ yese sa connection na watumi create no nyame nhyira wo me de mani so bebre me kasa 1-2 me so obi nti no this time bibia be fine enye yi nyame nti ne ati wo nyame nti bibia be fine na o de bia kwanchi ne mpa bo ne ade ne de ebesi wu yaje se wadwe ne sisa adwene na sisa wo be ya ni nyina emfa enti na sia na me di mo
bia kure ni so bo mpa ya wo de hwe mo bo mpa ya ne ade ya kwanchi results ne te say enye dwuma
sa na wo be ndi
wo ha ho masa obi ka cho say ya kwanchi na bibi betisa wo boa wo benya osa
enye dwuma
do no me chichira ma me de be ju aboden
sa enye dwuma onyo kwa me de wo se menya wo number
so jani
Mr. Obi mi da si bebre nya me nhyira me koma ama obi foforo so aba
yeah that's it azemo Freddy Kaza Fred and Pedro,
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Evening, sir.
Michia Obia our platform is with a quick I think it's a progress report here in Ibeyin. Miss made them a progress report. Eba, with the agency true teachings, so business, so the feed the kakaka, you gusua, ye pim, ekoyanim. Even in Rakra, me ba a mohonum, a bishia, nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ akra mu wɔ hɔ a wɔn si yɛn deɛ kɛseɛ no na yɛyɛ paint no ɛhɔ na hɔ deɛ hɔ kɛseɛ no nso nkurɔfoɔ a ɔbaa yɛne ɔmo edi ho dwuma ɛsɛ deɛ kɔ a yɛde confidence a yɛne ɔmo kasa no ɔmutumi sisi ebiem nti deɛ da no na yɛde ato nti egu so a yɛpem so ɛkɔ ɛna nso true teachings nso so as usual no sisi na ɛnyɛ yɛn nko a na yɛafa ma kwara nam ne yɛ adwuma no sisi ɔno nso weekend no a started tontɔn nneɛma a ɛnɛ koraa ɔkɔkɔfa nneɛma a ɔtontɔn a ɔtumi sisi no ne ho yɛ dɛ kakra fine nti no sɛ akyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɔkyerɛ no nyinaa no sɛ wotie deɛ a yɛfrɛ no sɛn ɛbɛboa ɛna ɔkae sɛ me send message madam for back very good friend ne nyinaa na ɛwɔ Toronto na big school bi wɔ oyibi hɔnom young man na ɔtumi sɛ mekɔ hɔ ɔyɛ aggressive kasa nkɔfoɔ no asɛm mu nti me send you videos ne bi kɔma and I think meka kyerɛ ɔ no send me the thread to be honest me share video na ɔsɛ me nya nto asɛm a yɛ nuanom a yɛne ɔmo yɛ adwuma no me frɛ nkɔfoɔ me from workers me ka kyerɛ m sɛ me nuanom a yɛne ɔmo yɛ adwuma nti no ka kyerɛ me sɛ sɛsɛ deɛ ɔno ahwɛ yɛ no sɛsɛ deɛ ɔsɛ nya nto asɛm ɔma deɛ ɔne ɔmo a ne bɛyɛ adwuma nti no ɔmo yɛ biribi a ɔwɔ sɛ ɔto ne bo nti ɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɔkyerɛ no sɛ bio sɛ ɔhyɛ a word na nkɔfoɔ etie ɛna ɛnyɛ just sika nko a sɛ business ne adeade even interpersonal relationship no you say we share many relationship with people from all backgrounds from sikafo pa eba kakra ebi share sikafo bebree sɛ ɔmo yɛ public figures a ɔmo yɛ sikafo pa to even sɛ bi obi ɔyɛ security guard kra okɔ a unya ntoboaseɛ ne ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ at least you show them what your capabilities are. And yes, just and kwaba ko bibi na say even when was it Thursday a trial so baby na ko bi buy obeka same bi I just put him in his place but just put in his place and yes be how did that time ya kwase ya boa no just that level speaking just put them say they can uni so uni ma me enchel say ni say you can no apologize and so and you say you accept your apology but next time no ko if share BBC say na also approach you and or tiasie and a friend is saying about ya me true no since ya me review kaka said they don't
crash void
and I want to I feel say oh Ghana has also a progress no is being rapid though, to be honest because we share how it take you almost by 10 11 12 13 years for Toronto and San any sort of thing you where to go no and I feel say because we share last year and this year now we can want some exponential I think so it say and then no quite and then cover being say sikadroni and I don't think I say it doesn't exist. Say you see because when you say last week interview near because it's ka funny ye kakra bi nti so ultimate penetrate more opens do me say more bit me frɛ oh ebi ɔkɔ online no hu ye adwuma no wobetumi provide way am so me so they say there o person me top prayer kra bito bibia yeah nti I feel say and this is once again me feel I think the progress here quite rapid was what me we stand o first year no second year no na say when Johnny as our nearman I think say you see progress a lot faster in my opinion and in my for me experience no
no it's true
than and the reason why is that you are surrounded by for friends, like-minded people.
And
so the New York bag and also the man person be banner. Go buy a and finally, Mr. Bain, just as at least you have a would you just my apologies, next your channel show no me online yeah me pray me star yes I mean I prefer physical routine. There will be the and I meet here say a brand be so pet tractors near the day. We mentioned maybe Obenyabi. One who Jowulu relax court, Jowulu Fiesta Fiesta intercession, Uko Animu Kakra, GNP National Petroleum Authority in Upstate Honum. Yeah, Omu Tombi or Honum. And of course, Spintex so the day plaza and Upstate, some EB or company befer repair cars, fan a clatter, or some more tractors be bring. And now all drive it towards Coral, Spintex Road, Coral Honum. So before you get to Cora, DBS, GeoWax, Upsiton, Somo Tonton, tractors and equipment or referring to code those 3 places. I think say you will get price near the idea of him. Mr. Obi, when you are Ghana, I'm about 1 year and be with animal and then baby.
That's right.
And once again, before I leave, my suggestion, Kaka, Marie, yeah, will share videos here. The person also throw a book on how you two manage more relationship, more romantic relationship, more business relationship. Oh, Mr. Obi, I think it's very important.
Fred, Jan person also
I feel say important because we say it always amazes me how what me upon all business be bring time to me this is it amazes me to fan to a dream say something book be she should consider writing. Why?
Okay.
Oh, but for beg I you. I don't
Mr. Obe, the last week, Migusa and he knows him in Jalo.
Mr. Main Rama, me confidence in this video.
What's what telling you about me so?
All right, me that's me brain. I appreciate for progress and how it's real. That's one thing I'll tell you. It's a lot faster, and the peace of mind with which you can acquire it, it beats nowhere else. So maybe that's the brain. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, pressure. Okay, Danso Gaza, Frank Danso.
Brain for me, Chacha.
Yes, sir. You also.
Does that mean what I want to say?
Yeah, me I do my boss.
Mr. Obi, well, one big question, Mom. Big one. Obi and Chibi. Mr. Obi, oh, church, and your mapa or your problem. And your more church and a boy, pa. But I say, mostly Ghanaians youth, it be agreeing with form. Sometimes I move online, say, I move, say, Sabio, who pay be needy. Then me come out and say, no, I bet now, I be a. But say we are dear back, mamma, and send our program, say no. More dibia on. Last time meet you TikTok program be. No more moody piano, but now I say, oh, dodgy. But Miss Rawa, yame, because no, a more dream of for with more dream at that. Say, now tea, Giwa go no their bisiwo, and their uton a incredible crombeto, because if you Giwa go, I'm gonna make a throw. Miss me, they were out way. Te ubio anu na odi ubi bi kire kakra obi beka wow man sana onye you ebe sana dwen afro be start say otie unchire
boss we dey them kakra boss Mr. Obi on 5 nkire opesu di ya enye by force choice o we are na brabo na choice na bi say Germany say America on nipa he na rich wo UK na that nipa choice.
Yeah.
Unu sikasa monye mi mechire o se me daji wa gomansa na wa beti ma me pa ho be kona koto so boronom kona kotie mebusem kona kotie Abraham fa asere so
pa me ampa o ba ye boy enwanu a omadwe no what to say
so when you break say a commodore or pedian di. Enti dia gusu ana ya say obi wo de wo ni fi kra ye de no ni etie. Enye by force. Be so opese odun ho abrabom no enforce you. Enti manentina hwe. And me, I didn't see Obinda akose what that came once and maybe the message na
and correct.
And a man it is a wood message now all catch them say or naka be more now on fair loop be the free run or buy na one co having 30 minutes and on kita so bolobi dia no musu be dia tina way. Yeah, by force.
Yeah, Kwame.
So she my bot tie.
Yeah, Kwame. I am poor. I am poor, but who say you know behind? Addition of Asama or Asama so being. Asama so being. Say, Nanka or my everyone say, yeah, what platform me? Yeah, Chia, I did a bueno. Then Miss Albin said, Busumi Bianca, if you be 2,000 Ghana still cry. Uncle their chair because minim the maker. Oh, share nyemo mu dia share timu ofie Ghana. Just say o ma me before papa before ya chechire wadwe no to me de wo ho.
Openi mo fancy show my dream una obeti asem na obeti wa mehwe ni pa. Ye nhwe ni pa won ti o pa ti he o pa behwe no wo nhwe. Wona wo sika sem no. Wona wo se wo ti sunsun wi ase. Enti tena we.
That's all.
Me sorry.
Yeah, maybe to say resilience.
Yeah.
Mindset.
Yeah.
Intellectual development. You don't need somebody to show you their asset before.
Yeah.
You believe them, isn't it? It's a message in Ebano. As a matter of fact, the Kwame can know correct. Obi Ote asem na hete we and boys in the baby, you know.
And correct.
And guarantee I can say boys in the baby, I'm impressed. And a lot of them momofra the appreciation is over is top notch.
Wow.
Yes. And boys in the baby who that brown himself on the age back on him on the 20 on himself in
yeah.
So but to me from to say oh yeah now for I can say be crammy people couldn't be minam ha. I think that is enough good spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
The opese yes down. The opese ya to GUR and I say GUR a bit mako himbi. And I say a bit me I could ya buying contract there and a bit mako jilo. A bit when you investors, crowdfunding. But then that person will not be able to teach you this.
Yeah.
Loss. Many of them, even the offer crowds, why you know the kind of topic, holistic topics you're treating. You know, maybe a bit much but the other things, it's not like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it goes beyond approval with the success of our businesses or financial support. No, or financial success. It goes beyond that. The HRO is more of a dream we are or say, religious manipulations, African dignity.
Yeah,
those you don't have to prove with your business. No, you don't need to. I think the message itself is worthy enough because the person has experienced the liberation. So and that's why we put it there like that. But say I think me trying to way Abraham no. I saw people what you do. What you said what kind of book my better one? A fire FM.
Yeah.
A results are
yeah.
Yes. So I think that is enough proof that we are not poor and we are not empty.
Yeah.
Mr. Obien, me did product bar market, me call me cotton idea now, ube ruby pharmacy shop, be a near Pamoni, a cancer material, a cancer phone. But I was still going. Obi want to catch your cousin now know about a ben or the product bar market. So but I keep going. I didn't care. Me slip me call. I don't care. At the end of the day, no hair. What kind of question? Some tell me, me Jimmy Seeker.
You know, the
so minimum the message. Me no share me who the any won't talk. But me na because me my faka can see me na inform. If you come Mr. Charlotte, But guess what? My balance here, my bank balance here good. Unso na wo ye dwe no so na negative. What about show? Don't they mention life need a choice, so you don't have to see say Mr. Menu ewo elu plans and Mr. Menu kasa kire me ameti o. Me meti o wo be that February 2022. Ono odi an kan ye program me test asem na me se kai me hia papa we number. That's it. Asem na me te ye na see the asem ni ti wura wura me na me to what this man na jo no me ma dwibom hey papa na ken semu man hwe se wo she shoe so wo she fita I don't care whether or you naked or not. I don't care. But ensem na wura me wonu se ensem na ene ye de bo bra. Ensem no enye sunsum wi ase bi nyeti.
Onim say obi o ha wa just one book or be bestseller. I know it's enough evidence somebody did in America. Wow, Facebook channel pet. Or YouTube or a lot of things. Ubokra organizes just seminars. Okay. A lot of these things. Perspective, for instance, I turned over 10,000 pieces. On New York, sub bestseller, 500 credit my bestseller. A lot of noise. Amazon, I turned Biblio. Yeah, your projects yeah. We don't take anybody's money. We don't use loans, nothing. But we can't come and put camera on that. Last year, we spent millions building. So, and yet, nothing ever come out. The problem is with the minds of our people. And if you are talking of independent of political influence or bank something or foreign investors who have just done something with our age, we are exceptional, I'm telling you. Okay. And with people be our school, go school class are talking. And correct. What you say, free side in more basic and more as it's a whole different thing. And so, say the part you move over to say. So don't need to prove anything to anybody actually. And correct. About your canonas or you say is coming from an empty nest. The others or no on the challenge. You know. So
a good point because
we don't need to convince anybody.
Also yes nyama obia kasa wo idea e fini pakroditi mu and you know also wo the account abrabo ho I had to say wo drive wo main road edu bia wa committee portal ni ade wo committee portal aka wo say ka abrabo no ho ba bi no obi ho ye business a wo sua de obofo mo say me call Ghana, me could be a poultry farm, or more the music of my intimaba. Me can wabanos on our buy and a cabunich. I've no big markuka. As we can money go for you. So time no who the costs are my money go ya, which me arise within the shorter a year. And you know, church or Miss Robin, me see me machine so you me phone that me screw me because tall way so.
Maybe is away.
Me Australia,
okay.
Kwame Niana. Mbajo say. Kwame.
Now I know what you Frank. Now Kwame now who you Japadi answer now the Kennedy.
David. But many crop be a challenge. Me see. Much Mr. Binka, I will Ghana.
Yes.
Munchen in church. Eboa mo we jai sika na mo stress especially me my bobo me old footballer enti no footballers no esi no mo bobra bia no mo stress mo nam no mo stress o ma fa format o ba we ho na ko e onto who is a professional club Ghana.
Okay.
Ghana some na making enti no mini o mo ka say na ya tem bia wo kire no ensuo kra na wo di unsa ton a wo benye bibia de na o de no obi ba be tobi ubenye skash obutum ube value scanner wonya no but say wo stress oba me hona me ma 10 obi ma 20
ono na wo stress na so person hu dia ye
say ono no so oba afia na
obi a wo stress de ono ye de ya ye kire na de no be onye ni o
enti Mr. Bin be say yi san kwofo no fi sa we on say mentality na wo mutim no eye poor.
Okay.
very, very bad because a clear you to know. If you are not making,
But what solution there? You don't need to show anything.
Yeah. Mati wanna say. Mati wanna say. Because no, who be around now Casacra and in the internet.
Or you be or you should be being quiet there.
Yes.
A bisua, a be out that I say will be sending me a message. Now we told my respondo. Was the first time I'm a tear and I'm no judging yet. I was insulting you.
Yeah.
But forgive me. I've come to something. I didn't respond. Because I
Mete edwumam meti machine so na me manager ba me so or ba me like me in your close no buy obusam say na then meet here na so meet ehia me pa anti on office member on ma me 5 minutes member na that was the first day me frɛ o na meti machine so ena edwumam it's not allowed so we better machine so with phone but boss me say on the office na me ba na meet asem because me brain for me nyaw na me no kasa emretie mu no me so ben what push me ma chese I just say who the eje bia hye me to enye easy me go me say me so ben me be say ye nam wo so na edi ene ya me partner me ne wa ha unim otie wo TikTok na oni antitil mu ne nam efi adwuma abade asa otie otiwa no afrefi your friend ma me omuza abubo ya okoto 10 okoto abubo yes okoto 10 omo big compound no wire renter sir okoto 10 enya munche onu kra de oba no a ode abeto YouTube Nigerian movie me say a pato entie me so bin no ode ato enti ye didi nya na etie wo nyam a wo ka no me so bin nyam hirawo ye bompa ya se nyame mo ahode mo nimdie na ukọ kono fabuayen because me so bin ye nyawa me kwa me se me nyawa me sika sem medi 100 years okroma still me hu skaba me tutu me sika sem ye wa me hu value of the money sika bia bon se bia make say you make good use of it unyam for so sika na even ye tua okakra na otu tua bills the beba no make sure say unya good use of it then unsan ko and waiting for paycheck to come and so what survival.
Okay, all right.
Now I'm saying juma like Australia one of the plaster board company many company na mumu ye be 3 companies you compete with Australia yes okay now what you say competition sales are above from the other side no BGC from BGC omo kosoro Jeep Rock above from eso ye take lead enti people no say no bibi nkoye no say increment be omo increase prices no amanyi mai basa enti amanyi new company na take advantage on a business strategy omo take advantage take customers if them no ka say ya ton company na new company take over next week Omo run the company for 75 years. A family company. They make billions of dollars. And the business is also MBA and kitten no. So the one now we be a shema. You make it. Na fashion team say and kugo edu be and kugo I can say failure beba but failure and shouldn't determine your final destination. Yes. What I say. And wabua mi pa ina ama menya links ko bi mu ni ade ama mitumi be totrat me pese me boabo mo be totrat ani ade excavators because I don't want to end on one side be say all corners angles bia no me discuss ho na edi bibi ba because emre ko nipa me 40 years me ntumi nya 50 nka ho this is the time. Nti yeda wase na program no so me bombo na me tia mama for ba me time no me time time no be do on e we dwum but me pay for recording no.
Okay.
Na me pon ama betie. But I promise you metia mama for be 5 no more but new guys. Me so musu rem no mu tie nchechre pa no because untimi mfeska enkoto asor dem. Ubuku ye say edigina asor dem no ye ton. We na say ton asor dem. Eso mo mpene ba o miya campaign o yi eso mo do your campaign manager san sem we wudi ko mo campaign platform so
show omono investment no mo yo
na take am for adwin obi me say mama wan obi a obefo obi obi wini aba no because asema wo ka no wo ka practical practical teaching enti Mr. Obin me fa am for time bebre nyame shira bebre na yeso no e be bon wodin na support program no eba e be support.
Okay.
Ebe support na ya bo amanfo so no ye omo ni bi no ya be mo ni atuachi amon mo no so abetie enimdie ni bi.
Yes sir.
Na sika sre no aba form. Yeah, because amanfo ayira.
Aye. Obi a sre obi a no manan ko page manye. Okay.
Ashama no me. Ashama. Me ka o live Ashama footballers no enkoye.
Boss, yeah. Kofo no mo si won betu o me ntua mo bi open bi a wa bra be.
Kwame, ese bua.
Boss, I want
Kwame.
Utumi to data ehwe agro ehwe Manchester United. Vodafone we dia untumi grabiti wa tu escalate.
Kwame, e wo msa ho.
Na ma na ma say o mi hu say wa dwen da form pa ba me. O boa. Choice.
Enra Kwame John.
Enipa ni bi obetua ma no ba begina ha wo de eka ni nya be fa na so na
Kwame enra na mi busa Kwame Mr. Obin busa asem ba ko mensa o tabel o teaching CB and are different.
Hey, and they made them so they so penny.
Obi wo kire niema na kosi boss wo mo jijin kofo sika.
Me ba me enra mi buka jo ke what Mr. Obin ka what asma ka kire me o se o me team Mr. Obin ka ba mensa o tabel o church san church bi me only dey na mtie na am send there per Mr. Obin ka na go tie na hu nsunsun e dem oni mensa o tabel no yes ono
mo de no mo kire se sika ni free heaven e ba nyame ya adom nyame mere ene
Mr. Obin do be tro say wo fa tomatoes ba ko na wo pete bu bi si wo dan nim na wo disi so a obi twam obi nya tomatoes obeto Mate
also for penny bi a me nye comparison emwa
Mate Mate assign
there will be for time so na yenye bone so ane misro ofadu kasa
legend Michel.
Yes sir. Ofadu Joso
And baby I'm a one na me yes and can me touch in a meti bi but say the topic is very very provoking and kakra me can say media joining and coming to know you. I have been able to build a relationship, which is the most important part for me in life, because networking and denam so we connected to ni papa omo like-minded ebi enyi chen ebi swa chen but everybody I have met through this platform has become a teacher for me, and maybe a student of life. I learn from everybody, and then I render my service to those who need it at any point in time. As a dano kesi any yawodia, one oyere any busuafo. I don't think say my fro be 3 times because I mean count and I say one fa. Sometimes you pick my call even in the middle of time I would and ebi wo ha me akra no me yesem pese me call se yankasa. That is something I have learned from you. Inti se obi frɛ me na me fa na okase wo we bi as a time ni ho a dear yankasa actually me say there be the time is now because I learn from Muamudi and him. Mr. Manu mentam freno, but that my friend Mr. Manu no he has time. Ebi wo hwa ye be program no crowd ni ye be gina actually ye be din komo. Those things are precious things. You cannot quantify it with money. Untimi mfa any price tag and only idea me pese me stress it on ye nyina no we are building a team, we are building a network. Yeah, busia me platform yi me ni obi anhia one on one da. Me ni obi anhia face to face da. But the number of people I have been able to network with and a yedi any addition yesua were akyire no. The backroom conversation sometimes is much more than the Yaba platform in Subeka. It's very, very um, heartwarming and meda munyinasi. Everybody on this platform has contributed to the success of me and make I say the maturity of me. Yen no yen perfect, and in our imperfection there is some perfectness in us. I was a yen who said ubia ntimi ne wo nya adwene, but the one wo nya adwene no nso ma wo hu se bibi wo ho a ebia yesinto enti ese wo hwe ho me nim memfa obi ho tan se nipa na criticize me because obia no wɔ ne sinto the ɔno hu wo sinto no nso hu ɔno ne sinto but ɛyɛ na more no yɛhwɛ nkurɔfoɔ sinto so na yɛde ka ɔmo ho nsɛm. Mede AC no yɛnua no bisa question bi sɛ ebinom ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo hu deɛ wowɔ na answer na mete akyire a na me boil na kwa mede baeɛ no nti menkɔ hɔ. Sɛ wokɔ asɔre ne yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ
fire also penny
sɛ wokɔ asɔre dan mu ne yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ nhyira ne deɛ ɔnhu yɛ na wagye adi na ɛno deɛ wogye di a na sɛ woba obi platform so na wobɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔnkyerɛ wo n'agyapadeɛ ansa na wagye adi a sɛbi mprɛduasa na woyɛ agya w'adwene wɔ akyire and yɛmmɛso sɔ obiara so wɔ ha yɛmmɛkyerɛ agyapadeɛ sɛ Mr. Manu ne yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ ne nneɛma a ɔyɛ mpɔnkye a ɔyɛ ɔka kyerɛ wo sɛ kɔtɔ apɔnkye no bɛfiidi no na sɛ market ne ba na kɔtɔn na wo sɛ gye sɛ ɔno no ayɛ video akyerɛ wo sɛ ɔtɔ apɔnkye sei ɛna watɔn ne sei ansa na wagye adi a sɛbi mprɛduasa yɛnni wo ho time. Sɛ wokɔ asɔre no yɛsi Abraham nyame Adam nyankopɔn Adam wonnim n'abusua fie ɛwɔ Ghana, Adam nyɛ Ghanani, Abraham Moses no ɔmo nyɛ Ghanafoɔ ba wogye di sɛ wokɔ nkotodwe anim na wobɔ mpayɛ ma saa nipa na ɔbɛtie wo na wakoma so ade aba mu a we are telling you something which is practical and platform wei no wei nya asɔre dɛm a yɛbɛhyehyɛ adwuma yɛngye tight wɔ ha me koraa na me se mekɔ Ghana me kɔkyia kɔgye tight no wontumi mɛka nkyerɛ me sɛ I should show you who I am and what I have before I can talk to you and I can tell you the truth. Nti yɛmfa saa adeɛ no nto nkyɛn ne yɛnte aseɛ sɛ obiara mɛkyerɛ obi agyapadeɛ wɔ ha yɛamɛkyerɛ ahodeɛ yɛbɛsua adeɛ yɛkɔ classroom na sɛ yɛ teacher gyina w'anim na ɔkyerɛ w'adeɛ a teacher ni na ɔkyerɛ w'adeɛ wɔ akuraase no ɔnkɔkyerɛ wo trasako dan ansa na wahu sɛ daakye wobɛtumi adi yie because teacher no ni trasako dan nti yɛmfa saa adeɛ no nto yɛ tiri mu sɛ asɛ obiara no ɛbɛkasa agye sɛ ɔkyerɛ deɛ ɔwɔ ɛne ahodeɛ ne saa materialistic life no yɛmmɛyɛ bi wɔ ha deɛ yɛkyerɛ no ɔmo de yɛ adwuma no we see it obi ti ne nkuruma na ɔde kɔ market na ɔkɔnya ne 5,000 a ɛhyɛ ne bɔtɔm wanya ɛyɛ real, it is true, it is happening. So yɛbɛsrɛ seminar no ɛɛba. There are more seminars ahead, there are more to come. Ɛyɛ adesua nti wopa a wopɛ akyinye no kɔgye seminar no kɔtɔ seat na kɔtie bi wokɔ a deɛ yɛkyerɛ wo no fa kɔyɛ adwuma anyɛ yie abra yɛbɛ refund wo sika ama wo. I will volunteer that. Wo betie na wo de kɔ na anyɛ adwuma a sɛ wokɔyɛ deɛ yɛkyerɛ wo no pɛpɛɛpɛ na anyɛ adwuma a bra na bɛka kyerɛ yɛn yɛbɛtua wo sika ama wo. But yɛnim we know why yɛnim mfaso aba so nti no ɛna Inuanom nketewa ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo approach yɛn a we try to pay for them, we try to get them a seat because we know say ɔwɔ ahoɔden na nka ɔbɛkɔ onni ahoɔden no ɔpɛ sɛ onya nimdeɛ. Those are people we are here to reach out to. Ɛnyɛ ɔmo pɛ obi ahoɔden ne ne kaa wɔ dɛm ansa ne agye n'adi. Legend mede bɛsia mede ase.
Okay, what's your answer? All right, so who again? Mr. Kranchekasa.
Yo, Professor, where the Michia was your phone in a Pacha what's a all right, Michia was your phone in a penny for what's in a more modern who do this platform together for all these years, no. Yeah, Damasi. So only some of the medicine Nicodemus, no, Michia for a long time. I wish I said, no. Nicodemusly, yes, kasa anyway, but everything that goes on, no, yet. So unim say apart from the profession, no, you can't yami asem so sorry then. So there's it way back, right? Now the me person make on that. I am in who say or this year more yes omo boy juma omo esa whole line no. Now I'm say first no na as an interpretation of scriptures no. Say na ye kire ye no. Ye call Bible school ni nyoma ye kire ni nyina no. As a spiritual world, what they say. So nothing really was interpreted as physical. Ebe boy brabo enipa. Inti utumu say okwa sorry. You preach about baby and preaching you can't apply it to your life. I said it has no correlation with your physical life. Well, Emma, yet to me a preacher na those days it me call program na sika kakra da ya nke wi a de befo kan ya dada ya na de akoto ofe na wi ya nante am say that time me catch you ya nante by 3 miles 4 miles coffee because yeah gidi
Man
say
of faith.
yes man of faith exactly yeah but me too quite no I mean so in those days you know you mu papa ya me de be pie no yeah kan ya me asem ni we nyina no na those mindsets ni nyina e wo ho but then time I was here way back, I was here now. Me no. It changed my interpretation of scripture. Wow. And yes, sir, it changed it, but me feel that it enlightened my interpretation of scripture. And so that's an me share it with you. Bible no say as long as heaven and earth exist, seed time and harvest time will not cease. Ning in our interpretation, I didn't man say sika. I mean, so this sika to collection, and that was all we knew. That was our understanding. But Michelle said, Michelle realized that no, it's talking about investment. So what I say, because I see whatever man sows, so shall he also reap. It is not only bad character. It's not only talking about character. It's also talking about investment. It's talking about improvement of life. The but that time I may catch up. I was telling you something about Abraham. All the workers are what the Bible talks about slaves. Anyway, these are all workers. He was worthy, and he was working. Though no but he was working. Now our investment into cattle, cows, real estate in their days. Now our animal where you be. Wow. Yeah, the Bible talks about one of them, or called Philistines as sinners. The Bible said there was famine. No, come on. But this man sowed, and Bible said in the same year, no, he reaped 100-fold. It's not with too many a man who say, by the grace of God, I've had a privilege of living in a Ekrase and then city as well. Now, utuze muti Ekrase komo demo, but how watch me ba na sase na yen edawo na yen bono. What wana beja sase no. Na wa do no afa yen indigents no na yen mama saho me wa na sase that we know it. What I say, but the mindset to be able to turn that raw gold, no, now be precious, no, not that was what was not there. Intimidate the me can I shall say you are doing more than what the pastors are doing because the value of any pastor is at the end of the day, no, obey me transform somebody's life. And me feel say you are doing it more than most of the bishops I've worked with that I know. So what they say, but you just give simple message. Nipa need the true and among and is working. And this is not spiritual work. It is just practical. The evidence is there. And awareness now we know. Mimi say it is not only about finance, but it's even about family life. Wow, it's about self-development. One kasa ni pano who develop one kasa who dreaming crampa and many padi. That time we were talking about a new man pa who here Emma and nipa dasani say te Ghana. Well, because Ghana no we're talking about what you interpret everything to be financial. But you are talking about certain things that are very important. Say what worry, say what umma, say what now for unchain, and all these are blessings. But now you trivialize those things. Now you musa ni mano. Inti you na neja you be America anyway no. I think as you can what is but me no me tie wo no me did two scriptures no. Any man be brewa o kano. It is scriptural or Bible mo. Inti me say sia kra no. Yabaya page Obinda transformational ministries. What do you say? International beka ho. Obinda mind or mental transformational ministries international. Now every day no, because the thing is this sir, me no I purpose in my heart, me ba America no, nipa bread. So I purpose in my heart, sir, and why I leave to my church, it's about 40 minutes drive. It's because I won't drive, though I preach. And me to preach, I'm not preach. But sometimes no be able to preach here. About one and so there's no value. You can't deduct, you can't deduce anything. Any panic kind. I won't do it. Well, but me tia wono, I'm not the main pastor. Maybe I'm a boy. But anytime I stand there, they say, I preach different. And guys no more no. Now say no come some ye cool. Shall you just from the foundation? I'm saying, hey, no. It's based on what I'm hearing apart from the word of God now. But as usual, send a man no first the whole Australia he's not totally wrong. That is the mindset of Ghanaians. Sana ya building. This any panu who say ukra car, ukra say and san wajodi. Sana ya building. But Sunny Kwame now or Rebati we know and also very, very fine. So when you're by force, then in fact escafo crown and you probably no mosca. Into the idea no it's not for the masses. In terms of be aware ready say I want something, I want to know something. Nipan be na kume say I'm ready to get it no. Ono na me feel say on share say tri Lamborghini and I say we yande any minim but a cheer for na me can say Obinda ku na beginning no e copy baby and ya share new mem ada ya me dem dig ani ba America on there or dit na wa nya me e shira no nti nya me shira bebre
Yes, sir.
juma udi no and yes, also sir. To say a lot of people are listening to you they are following like Nicodemus the pepe boko maybe with time they will come around. Yeah, and Tinyamisha Bebre, Wajuma would you know, it's working. Anunti means say no, not I don't really have any trustworthy person be make say and can make BB, but me sure I can't say Italy, that know what you know, in Ponche, you know. And Miss Mama, you say I'm a boy, mammy. Just a missing, I will try.
Mr. Benu,
aha. Mr. Menum, exactly. Yeah. It's okay. Yan trying and share my share me. And you know, you are doing no, you know, we and me who or software. Or impacted transformationally. I'm not talking about that spiritual. But this is life transformation. Nipa nyasa na sabe or yegidi na ne wadro enya no pe. But adie man nipa di nipa enya self-confidence. And nipa who say, "Miss me nipa, I can do something for myself." And no now you know. Intimate me I can say, "Masa, nyame adwuma now you know." You don't think that what you are doing is outside God's work. No. It's a calling and you're fulfilling it. And yeah, na yet you no say the nyame adum is giving us different insight, different understanding, deeper interpretation. More human-centered about nyame asɛm na yɛka no. Nti nyame nhyira mo anyone ma hold line no yam de ye schedule nti enya opportunity in my life. But the next me drive across no, I have to catch you now.
Wow.
Jam the media can create asos.
That's it.
Intimate as a pa nyame nhyira bebree.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow. So Cranche Madam for what America. I mean, very nice gentleman. Well, so for to Okasa also come Bible. So yeah. So for you so come.
Yeah. And before saying that, make a statement. This of course, you know, you brainwash you.
Yes.
Until say obey meet you.
Yes.
So I'm saying that omo meet you. That means you brainwash you no mudi that guy your microphone. That's honest.
No correct. Cratch pa.
Okay.
Assume me ache. Na sebe ya tete ya sorry fie no. I say one way information pe. And it say what obo onye do a other information about my otimi ayo abrabo ne wunya. And I so ya timi aka che okra se no hia. And no na man nipa no bebre ka echi no. Say ntina say nipa no bebre say 12 o'clock bompaye, 2 a.m. bompaye, empaye nko na be se abrabo. No ya raba. Or ya brantie oni plan, oni information BS ka no oni ho hwe, you know I say nyame me to offer na me to tight a. Nyame be se sabisika. Oh. Na sabi we hifa na yakachiro mo disa yen unim hwe a na ka we kire wa beje die unim bibia unim se yen no kore na nipa no bibiro mo duru 40 kona omo a sabi omo adwe mo dokaka na omo sate so mo bisansem mo sate so mo bisansem entia obisansem abe hu se no man bibiro ha sabi nipa no okuta babo na o de kire wo no ebia wan kire mo ye na wan kire mo ye so ama wabrabo no eduru ba bia tim say you are not proud and you really feel like, is this all there is to life?
Mm-hmm.
The moment you ask yourself that question, it means that you're off radar. Normally, people are well. Can be we are confident, say future, you can control it. Not just one baby. But say, you don't feel like you're in charge. And many of us can't even predict the next 10 years. Many. To boss or say, na braboni school ni mama me ko nyina, so is this all that I'm going to live? Who be someone say asem ne pe e kire say ya how start to copy information fufuro.
Thank you.
Yes sir. Thank you. Who is this here? Frederick Owusu. Frederick. Upeso kasa beti makasa. Frederick.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Good evening, Fred.
Sir, Mpacho, sir, bibi awoko.
Of awoko.
Where the?
Oh, we are for no. Now here.
Sir, Mpacho awoko.
Okay.
Where the my machine is on time. Maybe I say more discussing most of more lessons and so.
Okay.
Latter part no can buy, but as a topic, and the topic is very catchy and me advantages are as a since I started say me on. Now, not person bisa say one kasa we are aware so one kasa you are a whole institution. Are you aware of that?
Is that the owner of Bisa?
Because I believe that you carry every content. All the contents are a develop self, you know. I think you carry it all. And I've never chanced upon a topic may show this interest. I'm interested in everything that you teach on the media. Now say obi and I say Usian ye pa me fan say me akasa personally me started say me around 2021 2022 and me constantly every single day mentally videos about 6 hours.
Wow.
Every single day constantly. I baby with the say me sorry cry one day na say me na it's like I'm missing something. Now say obi all follow Mr. Obi that could be you have to really see, especially on follow a channel. I was one person as an individual who say no, you have developed one person will develop it. One, you become conscious as an African. That is one very thing. Obi a follow what you be so okay, I don't know the but me I've experienced that. You start to believe in yourself as an African. Anna, I never quite also say, unya vision be say, baby, I will be out to me.
That's right.
That is also another thing. Say baby, I will be even you do question a crazy to will be on you can succeed over there. And first time baby, I'm was see, and I'm against I was be me koi be me cotton be a crowd, me cota crowd. Initially, me kasana me teta crowd. I want to make papa juma. So I believe say medi dear kurase de obetene kurase de ye de be na ho. Ba me ba na me ti o kakran so no. So me tu kwan kura baby amu ha ya. I can make millions here.
That's right. And
I believe say it is one of the changes obi follow obi obenya. Ade ba kwa etoso ne say you stop following entertainment. Ade bia ye entertainment no comedy bia no. You put a stop to it.
Wow.
Because now no your brain is channeled on enema edi improvement ankasa beba. Inti me ankasa first na me play football pa. Manchester United match bia na me hwe every Saturday. But since I me follow like since you are interested in the hobby.
Okay.
Yeah, discuss obi me obi bass one wo ka kene bene want to miss sports near that. Na me first footballers na me new football abebo ndin we ase na me no. But now even if you ask me mpa me nim dey cry in the world of football.
Hey.
In just a space of about 2 to 3 years ni. So say one kasa institution me follow one am say no school no me nko. My way of say.
Yes,
my way of say say na my life will not be a failure. Yes, I said that to me. Me catch them young kasa me ho. Into this year I was in come for admission man fa me say me nko. Now me de share my dream sa no. Ama now I work with me the zeal and a juma. Ade bia me bia no me the effort. Since I mean slack what ade bia me mu. Especially when it comes to my work ethics. So say me who so many changes and obi will follow bia no me sure say ono so ebe experience bi. And one very thing I am nwanwa kra about you say especially when you go to the shows and the interviews how host for the bizarre questions how you even come up with your answers. It may be so as hey this question how is this man going to answer it? And by the end of the show now I answer it perfectly. Me to work then na answers not reflected through my mind. So say one kasa institution ade bia wutri bia no I teach and I write it down. And me finances from January to this very June. Pure water kura manom kura matwero. I have written them all down. Pure water me to bando me twero say obi sere me 10 cedis impo na me de mana. When I come home I write it down. Yes, because me pese me checking in na afinimu no me hu ska me use here.
Wow.
Me hu iska me use na afino de ebe mu. This very whole year me van say me fa me diary na I think yesterday me hwe mu na the whole year nipa me na ma miska apart from edwuma me nipa me na che miska. I think one of my friends sent me 100 cedis and another one sent me 50 cedis. That is 150 cedis. And in this car and go for the actual me the whole year. But me no kasi obi ebi no live no so. Why na nyina sales record. Now I've even started recording my sales. Now me they compare say this month your targets in we say. This month and so me share say me target ni bisi biako. It is a we na follow us no every day no or records into adwuma no kwase baby you call from out to say no this month baby you call from I was a mission na me correct. So say ni nyina ye niema so obi follow pa consciously pa say otie wa changes I be ban life me no. And
that's right.
Every day I see myself being better every single day. Me share me ho na me hwɛ sɛ na mesi bi yɛ me nneɛma how mesi bi adwen na agorɔ ana ade baako pa me hu so ne sɛ nipa adwen akɔyɛ te sɛ memory chip, empty memory chip. Sɛ hwee ni so a wode bɛdi agorɔ. Enti uhu obi a ɔpɛ entertainment pa, ɔpɛ politics, ɔpɛ religion. I'm not saying religion. Sɛ ebi a me de bu obi anim tia, but yɛ wɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wo follow a asɛkyɛ sɛ ɛno pɛ ɛne nneɛma ɛwɔ brain mu. The more na wotie nneɛma a ɛbɛma wo life I improve no, you tend to put a stop to all these things, and gradually since I me now for film classes now I don't just work with anyone. I choose the people I want to spend my time with, but first na academy be an obia friend me na me jade me then I follow those people. So say kakra ana ade ba ko no say so we follow pa me predicting the future. Me I see myself a millionaire in maybe in the next 7 to 8 years. I have to make millions.
Right.
Because of the vision e wo mitrim enema I have that vision me na ma etwa wo meni so enema me pese me nyina, and I see say in the next 7 to 8 years, maybe akosra 10 years, I have to see myself in the millions, and it is going to come through. So say you are indeed working. We impact lives. The last time I told you said there's no prophet in Ghana because we change you be alive. You can't be part the only prophet or Ghana, Mr. Obendako. I always say that. I always mention your name wherever I find myself. And indeed, you are doing the Lord's work. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Say the Usiana continue and broaden your capacity. The Usiana become because you need to do it. You know, do na yensuashe. Edan na meka chu bi say sikap sen na aba wonsem this year no hwe manim o ka was na de me de miska na de me eba de hia na me de ato enya nyu bi na be kire me se ni mbesi bi aspend me sika na we na o kire no kra no fa so be na was na am say yes me I have started all these records because me nim fa so ewu wona hu ne enti no say you are indeed working. You are indeed working. Yeah, that's so you follow pa and
all right.
Say even if one Mr. Obendako is no more, there is 1,000 Mr. Obendako that will follow up. I promise you.
That's right.
Yes, because your message is not for the today. Your message is for the next generation. Wow. Your message is for the next generation. So say thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Osai Kasa, Isaac.
Okay, Mr. Oben. Pacho motimenka.
Yes, sir, I told you.
Okay, me that's I think say what impacted you to Nibebre. I'm one of them.
Wow.
I started to meet you no. Abua me bebre.
Wow.
And Abuama, I'm able to, set a new bebre up on the social media. And on edemiko kakra. Na before that, me copy said I had debi I can't so for me copy so for binas. Me na nantia, but me started to meet you no. And my dream by me also. I've been conscious since. Na wa mama ti ase say enipa yewo yeman yi mu na na se Ghana ha no, we create our own reality. Nye obi ene beba befa abrabo na ma o se me bo bra ma wa na se bo bra ni se ye wa eti ene mani agi bebre se ugusu a o message no ugusu a o de ma yen eti o share comment kra me make ya the universe nyame said e bi mu kan no o nhira wo bebre because the impact bebre. And I'm saying so say you have my support. Say uhia emwa bia say meboa wa. Minim say unim nipa ko me nka wa ha. Yeah. Uhia me emwa bia, you have my 100% support.
That's right. That's right.
Me TV technician. I've worked in a certain TV station. Osofo obi a waji din pa me mboni din. Ebia obi onim me de o hwe video we obehu say me na make say. but due to church ne said they were my atias, said they are brabonity. Mama, me cry Matias, say, baby, I owe me no opportunities be brave or done, even a cry ha. You also see ya. Now, in fact, Mr. Obenda, Kunyamishra, what? Kakra mekana.
Also. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Brenya Kasa. Charlie, is that what we are saying? Wow. Brenya Kasa.
Mr. Bing.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, I'm sure what every.
Amen.
Some of us, make us a life turn around. Now, the very first day, me tell one can I also always see my brother and a postie was sniped back to family page back. So now, me drop on it and I make a fire. Now, me tear 7 net about 3 minutes 29 seconds video. Me tear 7 and I'm saying, I have to follow up. And I'm going to follow video, no. And from that time, I think I sat in my room for more than 9 hours. I didn't go to work that day, cry, just to consume more of your information, to reset my mind. And then from that time, I'm not the same person. We are making say what more be our class as so me them one of the product Nyankopon na muma menyansa agensa kakra. And then we are hoping, we are praying, we are working hard to say yama obre ne nyakwa. Nti ye ko insha so bia yishrawo na ye benam bia so ebo odimpa na ya da wase wo do ya mayen. So be ni a wo da mayen no we be a third eye no. Say if there's a fourth eye we be.
Hey.
Because so being na be say nka me de.
It's a condition
so being ye be because I think say na me pay attention to me dwuma no dwuma me da na 12 years to 13 years I me pay attention to dwuma no. Thinking say me part fufu bia be boa me rabo ni mu na me na me nchen sa. But into through that attitude into me lose contract with Bray and uncle for trust on the mama me. But so be better we can we no. And now by me point you menu. Me point you me tell so for them meet you. Me do for be 15 minutes and me better face say me told you must to her. To no can say na me edit me videos. And one of the client back one me to me this sika minya wo mu kura tumi tua me nkwala me ba na me baba kuba school fees kura within a year kura no me lose the contract no. And strategically I've gone back to win the contract again, but this I didn't get full, but I've got the 50% of it. And this is revolutionary, and I believe sir you continue to also teach a lot. And when I go to the classroom I'm confident enough to let them know say there's one thing when here and it's a who and they should know say Yakopon Stevie or Yansafo. And our boy and one for Uncle to Canada, Uncle to US, not there to Ghana, Hana Africa. Meaning so purpose be the Edemaya Waha. And none of paying me Edabako and I'm in one of the towns before some Babu Gosianum. I made many minor friends and many application man a colabako. And I said, oh, yeah, be I can't be a say, I'm a cram, some no doing Kumoka crown or son, I say, no, such a man, another approach to I don't know, cano. And the reason why it's here and the banner per se a school crime university no or manage apprenticeship work be attached to university application now or Yama Corano. Now, craning views, yes or quack, yes, our course, not the man or a university, which apprenticeship work be a cajon, associate trade be a cajon. Mekai say upon to wage your phone should din or say, hey, we be many. We be many. Now said that as me no working. Me cram per time in my banner, my be lectureship was sort of hot back could be na on my one's catch in because this is the only way about my catch will be some man more chrono. No or more chrono. If you say what do you do? Or say ampa. You better lectureship back on waba, no casa. So after that one gave by my shop say or application another school be. Oh yeah, and I mean, yeah, me check results via money way, me give way, and I mean, transfer. I say, incident acquire course no. Get it to not teach. So we get no see knowledgeable, but onim no.
nti ye call down kakra me bi nyu me na say unu history kakra so there bi na me say ya na kona kusua bra me na me che so wa chem bi ai ne nche se me kusua na me say na so wo bosha mu say untumi yi anu wie ye nche se wo kona kusua na hu history na hu ne ntia wo ye nipa asemesi na wo nye ba kono afatu ohwe me nim din owie no da mason so do kwa nti so ben Radin Shroud. So the brand kind of you have a lot of Obedako working around, and
That's
we
right.
are propagating the news. And we make sure say maybe I coffee answer a sorry no, and we mungo do and we will continue to make amends. Now, yeah, pushing. And I'm very grateful for the community I'm joining, you know, and coffee will my anymore. But omunya te wonkanya ti within no munya buso asa wunya buso asa mpamuye odo you and one guy bi wa hanu page so me friend am ni din komo concern work am ye na na chase pa pen paper mchocho kaka nyuma me kumi hia nyina chocho ma me kokuma se ko to toye and it has made face left in my business. Though nanka first nanka me no dada na bia but in the metumi dane metumi the status kakaka adwuma na me ye no ho me a photographer, me picture frames, me banner signboard, a billboards ni ade. Last time buy quite some na me kind no. But then one guy finish sugar gallery on na mam's side direction ga kana ya me ne active line guy no sudin komo da constant sudin komo. Mam direction ka kana me boss can come so attending komo pa and it's been helpful. Be helpful because enya common na me catch me friends they say it's not common say ubeshia obi or your photographer no busa na say o price it saying and then I dey adwuma no be catch say we ni am dey adwuma. It doesn't happen, but in this community there's not like selfishness, and you are also making sure someone no na area hanum nyina so o menya e ho mfaso nti so menya minshra. We have a lot to say, but say menya bi aka ni ntino dey emfa nchoke ha na yekoswa work hard na make sure say abano wegu no ebenyini na so papa na in the 5th or the 7th or the 10th generation after us no we know say we ever lived.
That's right.
You make it, it's a promise. Yeah, we will never break it. Radin Shroud.
Radin Shroud. All right. Brenyano. Asare, kasa, minim se se de otia. Asare. Okay. Just think, kasa.
Hello?
Just wait.
Yeah, hello?
Stop
in Pacho to make us know.
I told kasa na de what mu camera.
Good evening, everybody.
I don't want to camera nana. Send na uba na camera no.
Okay, me dey ba. Maybe ate some you Thank you so much.
I'll do it.
Mr. Bing.
Yes, madam.
You see, also my speechless. Me who them in crowd. But like they said they are you know. It said that kiekwa sorry akodasi. Right? Forgive me, send them a casani yeah like they said in cat the way and kiebekwa sorry ni akobo for ni adasi. But me just find here. Me ta wechi 1000%. Because the why yama men kasa me the why yama me no one me hope because papa ne ba ye no katu ya adwe mu say mommo mu bra wa ha say na mun forget about Ghana na Ghana no ye bedus because ono ye di ne sika on ebusia nhyɛ de amoa no mu di ne sika ami osisi dan ba ni na no edan no obi antim ebusiafo no anatim nti no ye o ka kire se mo bra wa ha say na mun forget about Ghana nti na all our mind you know ye Ghana I mean sorry like America ya dream na ya America me nuanu na include me nti no ye live your life anyhow shopping ye di sika to ton tare mpaboa them so be me kam mpaboa me wa We back and say, oh, we are shopaholic. You shop too much. Like me, only over 200 pairs of shoes.
Whoa.
Not include bags. But me bet I thank Auntie Tilia sometimes me bet me share program no teaching na me study wa me who say wow this man the okeni na ye true. It's like my dream, like who be my dream. I was sleeping, who be my dream, mommy who said no, like Ghana, you bet me ako Ghana, you bet me I be Ghana because we were to find that. See what behind so that we didn't send it here, you know. Ghana, there is hope. Masa, we teaching now me every day. I'm a day comparing Chrome honey, you know. It's like Chrome Hakra and Yami de BM. I've been brainwashed. I mean, so be steady with teaching. Next, who started or be our best studies or best started say oh teaching piano. You want to know more history. Until started say who study history now say wow. So the Crawford way knocking lies Africa say to say who won't say like what here cry now won't feel like wouldn't you happy be to say won't say you kind of saying like I'm feeling guilty. Like you should go back home. You should go back home. So we be dance here like so be a bit teaching piano. Now study history. No, who said no? Sancrophone way. They not real. Monya papa. Udio mwechia or life they. Nti me mom dia me betie u teaching no. Ade changing me first year margin. And mommy who said no. Africa no like yeah, you say Africa is the land of motherland. America for say America is a land of opportunity. No, it's lies. Another way around. Africa, Africa can be a land of opportunity because I have no beton bibi crampona rules and regulation. System no more chance. So to me, a few people, and to me achieve those goals, those dreams, To me, one ma, we change margin. And then second, number two, like one ma shopping is how many na me jai.
Hey.
Mr. Being shopping to start what's a chromo and Mr. Being American, I mean Western word, or moon so mukro no depression waha. It's they be a yet no master son a bear over shopping more. Now they are substitute depression, Into a man, yeah, money dear. All we do is shopping. And I'm normally so most of the time, no to me shame half. Into the main shopping, one may jai shopping, yes, see, I'm in call Apple Store. And every year be a phone, baby, yes, me change.
Well,
me jai sa no me na me call Apple Store, me save me sika. Na adia ba kunso asamba kwa ukan ye to me tri me de me dan ne kire na uka say no e dan me jai ni sa try say ubeye bibi nkakran no me stop ben me jai shopping se see me catch sika me de akoma me brother de ye me dan no a you're gonna be shocked.
Wow.
Stop shopping, keke. To see, I mean, did restaurants like I used to do. Now me call restaurants. Now me go didi anyway. Me try some normal way na. Me try some me Gianni Wofi. Me save when I see another thing. So I'm learning about with teaching, like me budgeting. Me see can I say me who baby a echo. So me tia me rent. Na me tia me light bill. Me see can't me to me be some say wow. Until next kasi na me say. This man to see a yes sale. No dear Mika. No I could turn no man. No dear Mika because they all say oh no man crowd win ye beam. Oh man tan they mean ye beam no man with you win ye beam. So also I could talk to auto but shopping a help me yes she Ghana like me near business here. I know one of my dream but see a down like almost done.
Wow.
Yeah, almost done, Mr. Ben. Could you imagine? Like
Wow.
see how me view, see how my brother Prastan we are painting my like
Yeah,
but stop shopping. But stop shopping, yeah. Into teaching abua me even though oh say if anything, I mean to me maybe because me down me Johnny said me take that advice, because me tia teaching and I'm say that way crowd any concern this ka kon be SM this kind about catch them say no in China try so be bibi kakra nti no na maye sa sisia no aka kakra ni me wie na shopping na me jan say a big achievement for me because America ain't easy so we to me jai shopping ain't easy ebia remember no the almost shopping but I am money dear obi anyone or lie so your bar like say on your shopping na man or mo line obi shoes in the bags your one and yasam ketwa but who teaching I must see ano me tiska to ade kra na me ya yeah ntino me de waboa me pa waboa me so much and sisi ano medwuma mu kra na ebinim kra say na hwana me stop back Mr. Benda ko yosofo ana me see no onyo sofo because the bian is like me born who they rule so I'm like an evangelist on your teaching like I preach your words yeah me preach your words ama women be away edwuma mu kra no me try say o wale Philippine or Ghanaian but through teaching am the man in here see I was starting kind book tinanse am o ha no frame me Mr. Benda ko na wo kan obetumi de eyi ne yi ama me the website and I'm so call YouTube obetumi ehunu until I start it here teaching no until no me mom dear Mr. Benda ko like I salute you me too so no ma sorry because me my dream mom dear why am I dream with you because I never thought some man or met now cry in Ghana to teach any day about brain is like change your mindset and budget your money like and spend you sika anyhow and I want to catch us Africa bibi ni ho bibi wa Africa yeah because we sure Africa bibi anyone ka ono kwesi broni nka o ma Africa mo si ye hiafo wa ma be set mu base dia na moje wo ho yes sika ye wonti a ti Mr. Benda ko me da waboa mi o na me support 1,000%. 1,000%. And another thing, so like I'm so like me the power some like butra one. I don't think some me to me nyasa butra because Mr. B will program here over be online. I mean Ghana for a woman say so on what you want no akese butra. So obi kra onye Ghana ni kra o kan to say bia oh nipa we say was what din no okay me ko online ko penny book so on but Ghana ni it's like yempa disua Mr. Ben it's like a chinejini too much because it's online here over baking I wo ba be could you imagine say bra me bra answer na say nipa tre no kra me to me two na me register or include me no omo din keka omo de be background no o twan e chire
Emo visa.
Mr. Being a chile, Mr. Hey, I did free. Like me and me to you. Oh, we did a chile. Oh, we just ask I gonna for no more when your music you know my bets now. Online, so now. Okay, to me, I would turn out one of them, Mr. Benda. Like, who I would say. Because it's easy to get people to register. It's easy. Who I would say, and I who do, and my uncrofo. When you're afraid with leader, who do, and only idea about the power, the love you have for Africa and your people. You care. You do care. You do care, especially me. I boy me Joseph and Pa me shop BM. Hey, omuye sale. Ya the coupon pa. Get me truly negu. And as you see, I cry me who say obi ni na my dream. And I'm going to school to get my master degree and get there and once I'm here, I'm say wow. And I even so just some of the adults. A does see a Jume Mobica in a union here called Washington, I call fighting for raise and to get more pay. And then Mr. Let's say here for a fight to get a raise. And here for a fight to get a raise. How about you open your own business? Into me union form with the iba me too good baby cry. Because before na near Jane say, oh, you call retirement, near ya pension, near Jane, not knowing we are sleeping. Retirement and so are you sure? So obey call retirement. Are you sure? And as you say, wait, you who nephew. One my bagana crying through because first your bagana na dear sakra near yam she. Hey, baby, I ain't you. So what wait desire who sunny nana ye brainwash. Brainwashing and no be our lie is so a person of Ghana. Mama name Frankie can't because Ghana for discourage you. Because Ghana need be our back car by I see a queer chromo. And some more back cacrano. I bet you the love be our wow episode to cool chromo. A bit changes you know. So you just keep it to yourself little by little. You do the best you can, and then you go. Because Mr. Ben, wow, can I watch you cry? You sing. Mr. Ben, we just love you so much.
Thank you.
Love you so much.
Thank
and
you.
I mean, you're back 1,000%, Mr. Ben. I mean, sure, that was saying, and again, that was say, oh, I mean, or support too, because the time would be wasting my yen with no fee, nothing. You giving everything for free. No more seminar ya obabe kromu and come this price come with this book. This but what didn't now they are changed. You can't cry, hey, just for free. Time I will spend it. Yeah, what lines? Yeah, na him sa Ghana. Would data crowd best spend it to buy credit, you know, and yeah, easy. And for you to spend all this time for us, Mr. Bing, for all the time you have for us and the love you have for Africa. That was Mr. Bing. That means Shroud. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's great. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
For
you.
that. Good one. Wow.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Bye. We have to take two more, then we shut down. Adumako. Bernard.
Boss, good morning.
Morning.
Mr. Ben Mitchell. And
of how many also?
Busianfo our platform is on pay. Yeah, Mr. Ben, yeah, that was the brain and church what the Amaya for all these years. Yeah, that's it. Me side no Michelle no boss or mama Siani ama be so yeah, mubi or young guy yet to quite na ya drink cranny fear say yeah be back. You know, yeah, near break cross say yeah, Busian for Ghana before Mukra free. But
won't pay Ghana
oh, what boy for the last 3 years, I'm Michelle, no, Mr. B, watching ya dream about Nema be brave. So, ya gain your consciousness back as an African youth. Boss, yeah, that was it. Ya who say, ya per se, ye di ye wa brabom na ye making impact. Afofronya ye so mfaswa, ye chrome no say it na near yes, I don't know. Boss, me that's it. Even though say you are control, but through in church right now teachings, Emma yet me estati bibi kakra day ewofie. Results no is amazing, boss. Ninyina ye share for the last 3 years, and yama yet me there, you know, any day you go so any day you see, you know, and crofwa yen share be breda, but connection our building among us no so huge. Yen crofwa be break kasa. And nkurɔfoɔ bebree yɛ business yɛnhyia bebree but ɛbɛtumi trust yɛ ɛma yɛ sikasi yɛnto adeɛ mmerɛ wɔ mo boss ɛyɛ through teachings ana ma wei nyinaa yɛ possible yɛda ase bebree Mr. Ben yɛda ase yɛhyɛ wo teachings ɛma nkurɔfoɔ bebree boss ebi fa ebi nso deɛ you know wɔn nte aseɛ koraa sɛ
o ka say entina Ghana na possible say betimi aye bibi omo peke no Mr. Oben kakra yen suasua free wo ho no yetim de kyerɛkyerɛ nkrofo ama nkrofo nso de esesa omo life, especially omo finances, that was it. Na boss sunsum wiasefo no de omo this anima na chi results omo pa omo hunti no. So catcher and so no papa we enema watcher and utia in the space of 3 months who follow now put into practice a best on life. I know him say boss grow there because baby omo resource and the testimonies o share more kra na no him say be a joke be na catcher no. I know him say joke because baby they've been there for years but omo changes via my brabo. So nti boss omo ebro omo ho ase omo ayo madwen so omo besua de ne de omo tie omo follow na omo tie omo share books na omo read there, they see a lot of changes in their life. Mr. Ben, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was it. That was it. Solomon, South Korea, I'm not one say. Boss, the beer was one asada on farm. The beer, of course, can want some the beer. Yenina wama yene abaya muswa yenina yegu so ye prepare say ye bebe fie na de ya start no yene ayede ye ho ebeba abeshem. That was it. Last na meka boss mishia wo no o ma me hu dia ehia ntia wo say ye keep records. Yes, and for the past 2 years na me started sad no, especially business sky from sky com boss me keep records every day. And a month, maybe a weekly month, we calculations now where ska about oh when you know you ska you free Ghana or boss one keep records I won your day. So until records keeping and so aboy me at me track is canon baby echo any baby being so free a babisham a boy me who says day every day. So then I'm here and my mom say scanner or form said there be our canon scan or form. Mr. Ben, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, brother.
I dear back one boss messia from Hopai and Brazil. Mr. Ben Obro Mwase and messia side in the free hopa boss. We'll pedigree no boss any quite senka, but Oba what you quietly, the beer will call interviews, boss one say said the Usikasa Unya Botre, there were interview no obit me busa question, but said Obesianya Botre answers Nipano. Boss one bra say dear Yaniso and Yamin Kwam and him saying you follow no a dear back one yesia. So boss we a big man we a big man, but yes, we a big man. Boss, we a big man. We a big man. But still now, no, you take it so easy. Idea, I am a fake. And no idea, Miss Free was say the Tibiano or say me conform, me bufform crama, Emma will be a mission, be a, Mr. Ben made us say a break on tea, made the Bessiana Obin so at was. So thank you so much.
All right. Okay, sir. Thank you, Bernard Korea. Okay. Mr. Charlie.
I have a very big God. He's always by my side. A very big God by my side, by my side.
All right.
Yeah, why would they change way? By my side, by my side. Until Ube de Yankupon. Because a new way, Angasano, they are selling an idea to you, say Yankupon Angasan until move. Or a bonting, and internet say what you call Atria Mountains. A cobom pie. Internet say what you call prayer camp. As an alcohol bonfire, I say Yankupon.
Charlie.
Oh, me say before me share no. Na sincerely na me kase my bodam.
Wow.
Na me kase my bodam because there were so many things nah, it doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know who to ask. Because even nkofo no kra obebi so omo no kra no ma say blow IQ class account. Inti akwa say inti you don't know who to even ask again. Inti another say unam ho sa just inti akwa say you have to think in system in order to belong. Me so me person me dream system. System thinking no so me who say me am ti o me say I don't belong here. But nkofo no so there's nobody who share for an answer with second moon so obi answer dream to say you have to pretend. It means all my life, I was just pretending just to fit in. When I met you, I say, it's soon. When meeting you, it was last year, I think November more, and I'm meeting you. And then everything changed for me. And I'm going to say, send I'm in board, I'm here. Then I made dream how I think about Africa, about religion, I'm in board, I'm here. I'm on the right track. And now Mr. Bayan, so like-minded people, Adumakumu, Ofadumu, just a list, say on and on and on. Ubia of Abuajimu, the way Ubia show my ideas were and cry, Mammy, because here I was, there's this friend of mine, the beer no CNN, no share. Enye CNN na Al Jazeera oba ohokra opeso hwe CNN mbisa me say until last night na me say ani ti kra na de bia o hwe san nyama we because o hwe a de bia ntokwa o ne omu butu ne eku we de bia sad news ani ti na o hwe san nyama asem o kan ye na me say yo kwantwa asem o kan ne say oh ono anyi bibia nti na o hwe o ya o hwe san nyama we de confirm some Bible prophecy na me say oh akwe wo kwencha because me I do time who is a confirming Bible prophecy. Nti obi timi kasa asem we ya what does that mean? Just say only consciousness no cry out. Because me those times now I used to watch the news, I used to watch these things. The more I miss the more depressed I become. But who to me say nyama we now to me catch me say who the confirming Bible prophecy make say something say me who obi no say obi take certain decision e be o person worry and say o person o business say me I want somebody who attend this church, I want somebody who does this me who say why dream of form. You need to start looking at how the person thinks before you work with this person. But who person who say when you come course sorry or you see answer na only na ye dwuma dia and the wo kwantwa papa because who push you be no ne conscious e wu to say madam fu ya to say kra me person me be boss ye bia who try then obey
Charlie
proud also no kra no or a dead man walking.
Yeah.
The dead man walking. Or you be any so because I didn't say what I've studied. They say obey conscious automatically, your ego, it destroys your ego. When you become spiritually awake, and when you become awakened, when we say your ego no crab baffle. But most religious people are more high ego. More high ego because information no mukita no so the to say barry pumping because the moment I would higher knowledge be no onim say be destroy information no mukita no nti obe block you obe see a adaga no dey twen enyi zo eja eti that's me share on dey me jemami because me don't think I say me yikra na me nam but this year I say hey say Charlie imagine no bo That mean board that me. That mean board that me. Yeah, that mean board that me. It me that CP that's it because relationship this year no. Ebe build wa no kra no ni kan keke. Say at least who be a obetimi afre no. Oh, na the brain so you good. Recently kra eja bebre adomagu mensa ono kra oye bibi ma just recently kra me kra so many. I didn't expected that. I never expected that, but you know, it was all through this group. It means say I didn't make no kra no. And no kra like I would have paid more than that amount. But because I in ebe share wa say ebe share mu ano. Eja odi bi kra sa kekan ho kra ma. Oh, eja nyezo. Oh,
Charlie.
yeah. Yeah. Easy. It's all because we met here. And ebe share mu. It's eja me bibi hu sɛ sɛ na mentwie ne deɛ baabi ewu ama me ɛna mede nam ha sei no nti agya mede ma no bɛsi meda ase pii.
Charlie, thank you.
Nhyira.
I mean, sure. Charlie said, the more awake you are, the less egoistic you become. That's so true. Wow. That's revelation. Do who be nice? Oh yeah, kunta. Still on him baby. That's true. Okay, Akasa.
So, good evening.
Good evening.
Mr. So, can't I take just things on the comments? My couple do
Ane. What would you?
I have some camera that someone add to me.
Ane. Oba so yeah. That can be person of a duba who know.
I know say mano. Say he na say yeah. Yes so.
Yeah, so.
I know time has gone, but you still added me. Thank you very much. Maybe to say hello and just to add a little contribution. Again, as some brand Charlie can't see how reiterating it's so true. Sometimes but Ghana me share like we do a lot of research on YouTube, whatever, and ebia me who be na say ne message here a little bit inspiring, and I'll try and get in contact with them. Na ebia to exchange ideas, not and communicate. And sometimes the response that you will get from some of these so-called celebrities on YouTube now. Obi speak at you and say, oh, uni remember me PA Afro now. What the hourly rate? I'm just to like if you just want to share ideas or whatever, but it goes to show say the more the more knowledgeable the person is, and I say unim dear kostra then manima winning. Look at you. I mean, you don't need to spend all this time that you do with us, but you do, right? So it is what it is. And then what I want to say is I was reading this guy, more US they will know him, Booker T. Washington. One of his books, it's actually a collection of books, and he or Sati, I guess now it's a university. I went online and then I was searching and I realized now it's a university. Or time you free slaves, so no a slave until you free or monona or pre education, and then eventually he became the principal to Tuskegee Institute, and now it's actually a university. May kind of book him say, let me go search if this school is still around, and it's one of the still historically black universities in the States. But so I said the amount for Bibrashe. You know, one of the things that he advocated when he was trying to educate the freed slaves who wanted to get education was that book education alone will not do anything to lift somebody out of poverty. Like say nam school na no can't say be say free slaves no in fact, 5 years ago, no slave, but I know because of oncoye educational or person question Latin, any law, any meanwhile, ne car say in the whole neighborhood, onya one mechanic cry and mano and fix mano. So the idea say we need the foundation boy amaya lift yourself out of poverty, no. It's all education, but most of it has to do with the industrial knowledge of I mean, kind of saying knowledge of you see the word basic, but I don't mean say basic. Say knowledge of farming, knowledge of say the ube to me I show or say it was a community to me self-sufficient. Or was so much me solve all more problems without going outside for aid. Once we do that, and then through that process, all these scientific endeavors and all these other things are, you feel so, oh, abrofood dear, they all come from. So I mean, kind of saying, take a hold of you're responsible for your problems. I mean, kind of say, and say, maybe try to share, say, before an Africans, mama from now on, no. Yen taking hold of your destiny. Mama, the solutions to every problem and every issue we have, it can come from within us. And these are all businesses at the end of the day too. And you can say, yet snaho anymore. Say ye train say obi fa medicine rain, obi fa car infra bruchem rain. And see education now, it should be based on those things. Say ye car. Me kriani ebia me here tractor me de plant because they say me also me double 1,000 acres. And no me can say and no nim die for that kriani no and e be lift no out of poverty. Not say ye aduane ni o, but me go school and me see me kwa kusia law and me kwa kusia your friend is saying politics or marketing or I'm not dogging any of those things, but that's not what we need right now. Oh, and see, mama, yetimunya ye de so much na de biana German product and Australian product. We don't need any of those things. If we can solve our own problems, and why can't we? It all starts with just every neighborhood will just take responsibility for what they need in that area. Period.
Wow.
So, and see, I know me that's what I wanted to share to add to it. Me that was sister Josephine ekasa pa kasa my man. I mean, can say that was a part me so being. But as my making I idea through you and through education and all that no match. Oh yeah my tima that do you feel say obi best will be a problem any
Wow.
Oh, so yeah,
Okay.
and we are coming. If I show you my house now, it's completely empty. I'm sitting in the basement
Wow.
to get away from the kids, and so we're coming. Yensro cry yeah, but if you know, it's none of that stuff. Yeah, but and with you and everybody, what you've taught us, and continuing to learn and taking responsibility for our lives.
That's
You
it.
know, as Africans, Abrafo will always and can say mean person men can say young time will be no, but Europe will not necessarily that ya down for my fan to your team sir. Oh, it's men can say if you're not racist, they say side in the class, they say men find your case because a cat will always be a cat. Wow, a dog will always be a dog. You come no didi. And you know, pay a year that. It's just up to us to just wake up and just start taking responsibility for our lives. Or be anyone of solve problems amount. One have solve it for yourselves. So anyway, thank you.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. I don't know. Fire to fire. You have better life in Ghana, I tell you.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry, you have better life. Wow. Amazing. Josephat, you have 2 minutes, and then another person will have 2 minutes, and we are gone. Josephat, oh.
Hey. Hello, Mr. Bain.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Send us what about our church. And me quick send it kind of. One guy now can say do baby I said we show off when you maybe the day. Now other guys as well who say a show. And I'm person me a quick one be also. You need the woman say there's no need. Say obey the obenda anka say why yi wo kan je obi say no why yi intino see ne all can say or we sua niam bi and we sua no we start practicing or practicing ye no afa niam eye what you say ono no ne niam enko yi and we sua de nkakra akra no we hu say oh aha ne ha na say me fa niam be ko yi ama me nti ama niam ko yi ama no esan so owo oman ho donti and o say ne me nkyere me mindful say oh me ye say no enema ko yi enti muntie na ye nyina sabe me di na musmudi na ye fe eno na obenda akonka onka say ono wa ye yi na o sabe so ba na obekire o say wo we debi enti mutie asem na muntie ni yi ne adwen pa wo ni trim ene na ema wasua obi a wasua de asua na me kra at the beginning no em na me te won kana me say ne me ayi no me hide audio do kra be keep na me ku amiti hwe na wo de wanya na wanya kakra be afa wasom a afa na agi obenda aku bie ne wallet mu kira wo say or $100,000 $1 million ansa na what say okay ye ne meti and just say e kire say wo nya ready kura pe baby ko gina kura pe baby ko gina because say highway ni so aye hye na ye mu bi ye aye hye na ye hwehwe ye fifi pe nimdie no ye hia sa oba ba kire be bie de wallet mu anase wa bie ne car boot a kire yen sa o sika da bi entine wa wo pe nimdie no wote na se ye ma wa no wafa wote na enye ma wa be ne o pese ne be boa wo no wa kwa kodi akire na onipa ka ne kura kire se age obe prove on prove den onka so wa ye yi o se ne wa hu no se na o ye ya enema ko yi ma no entine won susu abi na mo na wo su didi bi eno na o kire wo enti besere wo wonti ase no wunya ready a now the pe bi tana na ya ready ye go inkosia eno ye quick one last one is say guy ba ko say we institution ni there we institution more we institution bana o topic ba ko self investment me tie yara say hey adi I'm say topic we the oboa we the mawie after that anche actually now be quantum thinking. Hey, after I've been training up, say, yeah, when the quantum the ultimate master, I want to I swear. Topics in the view have that. I know a thing. Mr. Bain, yeah, that's a partner. And then when I change there, yeah, mu be there. And the man would na ye who say guy back no can say institution or who say no cast because I don't is too true and no kura me bro so ma and say we dream on dream kura who ehia say we dream ehia abruchi ha ye ba yi bi bedu ye pe me a me honhom nyina achem say Debbie ampa me nya o teachings na basis da ampa kofi aha undimi ntra bibi amfa ema oh Uber did me am here must say Debbie. And no credit will fear freedom no will fear. Ube live happily. Ubi bia o ye kakra ka say na okay. Ahenko na be me to near me yin kakra kwa. Obetra o mani ma wani age. Ubenya obuo, ubenya ndigye correct. Since obetra obi man so na wa chichiri ni kuro di e de ama no. Enti yedase pa ne teachings na de man na what's your china systems bb systems bisa and you know more ntini ma so quick last one we dey stop last one more ntini ma so no me chese maka chese me teacher ni ntini wow sabe wow so wunu hwe no me systems no me chimu adwen achira wade systems of so chese uye business na ebegu
or chair or choir be fast of business no a bet is a merry go round a choir na eba na say na run is running a corner business in the and one systems that means ujina mus 24/7 nientia aha nientia grofo nientia grofo business aye yie ama won na say ade no wode no erane egusu a eko it will run business dey be about 5 years 6 years 10 years egusu ejina so e say be a digestive system and now say o respiratory system erane eye dwuma ma wo eno na obechim wa adwe na kire wo say wo she business na sia say ni na wo ya ebema ade na agina na arane akọ merry go round na sika na ba na ensay eno no tena so o kire wo enti 200 ne untimi 200 ne metie sa de we dia na ade we kebab dia obi ampa o cho masa da bi adunu highway ni so aye she enti we sire mo Ghana for obi entua o kina ne besua na run your business no na nye systemic na nsi ho nche na nya ho mfaso me da wase
sharp Jehoshaphat no one Abraham ne Methuselah mo nenam Everybody, you are the last one.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
Thank you very much for the opportunity now.
Thank you, brother.
And then one yes, I give you Nana topic no about say unlimited. Na we are say in himself, nipa bia we have unlimited potentials in us. Now the thing say right from our infancy, the society, the parents, the training we got, Emma limited. Because one among grandpa, they start to shut you down, say you can't do it. In the basa, Emma won't to me and go forward. Now, when we who say we have that limited potentials now, we can do all things. Never be a person do piano, you bet me do abrabum. We are only limited by our own imagination. Now, adrenaline so and a word can you want you man. What prepare adrenaline as see an adrenaline one that we might clear. Inti eno abwa ye ma fe no se nya we na de ebe so mu say ye bia no it me go forward na we teachings no item ye bia ba platform so ye ka so wabwa ye na ye di kan ya read Robert Kiyosaki mu books ye follow Steve Harvey mo na Oprah Winfrey mo na Steve Harvey can say because say everybody has what it takes to become a millionaire. Now the problem is that you have not been able to identify it. Na sa teachings no ever man maybe test na sem na kan ya na se ebi ni say or can be say even if you're able to identify what it can make you become a millionaire, then even the over here ebema o sikase ya na sem fa so say no, then you just add another 10 times to it. In the fact say me say me ton konkunta na say na me ko ton olo nka 10 na next time bi no say me say produce bi mu a me making sure say make me I multiply by another 10 menya 100 because then the amount mechanics are recently me say we be my calculation be man also ko ton konkunte bi mo bi na eya na omo tons ane ma no te bia o kan ye mu omo na ska wo mu pa na konkunte no se nipa no twa mfa so lonka be 10 na di otwa ye no o de man 8 cedis nti na o me ye calculation no nti calculation ko do say next time o produce or yire no ho ye 10 ka ho a o produce 100 a obenya which is 800 cedis. Now next time be no so yire no ho multiply no by 100 no times 10 be mu a which is be produce by 1000 olonka no nti produce a eno no betimenya 8000 cedis. Just then contain mu no but say ye na wanchen na you don't respect those people because you fa pen and to form and calculate who said there is money in those things. Now won church no abeboa ye me hu say whatever you touch our hand on it biano we have what it takes to become successful and nothing can limit us. Now the only thing about limiting and say you listen to the societal opinions. The nipa bia na brabom no say we tie other people's opinion, there is no way you can go forward in life. Nchechere we no yade asetem bia no yade ho to so a eboa yen ema yetimi ekọ anim eboa yen ema efe ya adwen ne ye bibia no eye clear na ma afei no yɛgye yɛn ho di efisɛ no na ehu hyɛ onipa mu esign religious side na ebi a o kan na obi bɛka sɛ o bɔ religious anasɛ som akyi anasɛ Kristo som akyi obi mmɔ akyire o na emom how it has been practiced and the interpretation they gave it to us, the wrong interpretation and the wrong practice na ya practice we got no results from it, and no one asem na ya ka. Na say if o kan da obi beka say bia o sorry etia na say there go bia no sorry etia. Na emom the omode ma ye na it couldn't produce any results. Na emom just a few group of people be and they benefit from those side because a honso no mo de hu ahye wo mu. Nti even say utu bibi hu na monkra mpo na then you are scared say we to ade no ho anamon na edi ehu abewura mu nti wunyinya that freedom no say ade say na mpese meye na alimitew nti ma yentimi nko yenim nti ehon so ye one area emwa ye ma yentimi nko yenim na through won church no emefe no ye benya belief ye benya gidie afe no de wo beso mu say wo ye bia no yetimi epem ekonkan yetimi move forward yetimi eye successful in it nti boss wo mu sɛ mmerɛ no kɔ na nyame nhyira wo na wo nkyerɛkyerɛ no ɛyɛ ade a aboa yɛ nyinaa na yɛgu so yɛ make use of them na recently me ne me nua baako akɔhwɛ asase a we are going to start it with another project which is a cassava yɛgu so a yɛtu ho anammɔn na yɛ cassava no a ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛ produce bankye no na yɛatɔn nko na yɛ teaching we can say you should go into processing. Into processing or the cassava processor, the near the cassava, that is what we want to go into it in some time to come. Now we teaching back one, I get me pa teaching bina you were talking about time. Now you say if we are whatever what do we a whole resource that account.
Absolutely.
So if we have invested our time well and can now I can obietimi adu anim ama bibia is successful, and that is absolutely best training amanya free ho Mr. Obendako nyankopon hyira pa nyame hyira na with the wire no nyame hyira yentimi en na wase nwie anase yentimi nkan nwie na emom nyankopon ankasa no enim the obepo prepare o de be ma nti nyame hyira yeda wase pa yeda wase
that's it over that's it heaven but no all right thank you so Mr. Joseph Kasa, then we are gone. So I was afraid of be asked. Mr. Joseph, you're the last one.
Bro, with my wife, watching the action.
And you're the action.
Oh, Robin, we share time here. What the 5 hours? I can't 14 minutes now. 5 hours. And what the we have seen na me buy. And money come here na me firm with that meeting na me firm with that. But so ya lot too. Nia. Ade a wo ye ne de Bible say de o waso no. Onti de honhom ne kacha safo no.
Sa.
Bravo omo gye chinye no. Mo nkoso nye omo chinye. Na o teaching easy ama se kura no se me ya na uno obi kasem a ne na nipa na gye chinye a o kire nipa gye na wo hwe a difference no do busa bia na busa no ho senti say na me dwene for long time say na me dwene say de other people's na omunya sa kind of education but omugye chinye no bia na busa me ho say na me dwene before say na me share bra obi ana na sans na me dwene because the same system no one ni wo adwene ne dey share tirim from school free and collaborate mu ne no tino enipa no de kakra kwa yati wo de tifri wo hoyi ya yesu bi free mu has a man for has ya enya problem because a man for resist but still no you push it on because also bia oban bia timi enya sa advantage we bi na was also so it may exploit ntino robin ya da wase de kan say asedan ya de ma wo ene ahofama ne tema wanya 5 hours. 5 hours. Can you imagine? 5 hours? Ghana unless you been okay. 1 hour now. 1 hour plan is why I did. I did nyame show. Yami Aduma, Ochina, say, Nimpo, and then you may.
Anyway,
You be down walk me. What's another?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Wow.
sometimes we are not young. I'm sure.
What was one question? About multiple people now remember. Do I give all their names and their number or person member or one?
Yes.
Then
You can send all their names.
I can send all their names and numbers.
We can send it to them directly.
Oh, you can send to the okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Until they'll be as it. Mr. Joseph, that's it. Or say, yeah, that's it. That's it. Wow. Yes, sir. Okay. Kwame, everybody, yeah, they'll be as it.
All right. Good morning, folks.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Well, yeah, that's it. All right. Yo. Thanks a lot.